Yoda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. I'm just going to make some volume adjustments here, because I think I'm maybe a little bit on the loud side. We'll see how that is, but I trust you are all doing well, ready and raring for yet another stream here in the lands between. I've been eager to get back to this after being away, but time away went well. There was lots of travel, lots of driving, and so there was a little bit of recovery time needed after the fact. But we have some good things coming up this week on both of the channels, so be sure to look out for that. Some great things happening with Cataclysm, that's all I can say. But we are going to be getting underway in just a moment here. We have a great new look for Mergith now that she is in the academy, so let us look. We'll get settled in here. So, we have changed up our armor a little bit since last, and we're also rocking the Blood Flame Blade technique, which both looks good and has decent application as well. Flame Cleanse Me, Bestial Vitality and stuff like that, those are things that we might potentially utilize, but we are definitely going to be making use of that. We also have the slash that we can do as well, so it's good. It's good, we like it. Now, at the very end of the last session, we managed to discover this bonfire. It is right by a great big water wheel. I think we want to try and get to the bottom of that water wheel, because we had a friend, Patches, tell us that there was an Iron Virgin down there, which is their version of Iron Maidens, that should theoretically be able to take us somewhere. They are terrible enemies to face, just in general. Now, for us to actually jump on this correctly, we need to do it from the other side. Pretty much exclusively two-handed, yeah. We've been going for big bonk weapons, but this one works really well for us because we can do some cool things with it. Now, that's the kind of platform that we want to be jumping on. I'm going to put our lantern on just so we can see a little bit better. I think we're okay there. Yep. Right, so we are going to ride this down most of the way. I think we might try and jump off there. Alternatively, it looks like we also have an opportunity to jump here. Kind of. Actually, I think that is not... that might not be where we want to go. I think we want to go the whole way down. So let's just stay on here for now. We will eventually fall off, but we should be okay. Sure enough, we are. And that is what we want. We want that thing to grab us. Go on. Okay. Well, we don't want it to kill us. We want it to grab us and bring it into its embrace. So not that either. Come on. Use your, that's what we want, maybe? Nope. I don't know if being further away is better. We're going to do some damage to it. Because it's effectively got a grab attack. But we want to try and see if we can bait it into using that. There we go. Okay. Chomped. Now, whether or not we need to survive that, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. It does seem to be taking a little while to load. So maybe Patches was onto something. We'll find out. If we have moved, don't worry. Oh yeah, okay. We will be returning to Raya Lucaria at some point, but welcome to the Volcano Manor. And for like what could be maybe the third time in this game so far, we look at the map and we see that we have traveled a great distance. So we were over here in Raya Lucaria, actually all the way over here, and we are now the furthest north we have travelled yet, at the Volcano Manor. There is a map that's on the outside, but where we have ended up specifically is a little bit of a nasty spot. We can see more of these iron virgins that have been scattered around this area here, and we have a dead fellow. Also, I guess there's quite a lot of bloodstains here because there's lava. There's lava, and seemingly there isn't many places that we can go. But the Volcano Manor is an interesting location. We know that Dialos was trying to seek it out because the people who reside here killed someone that was close to him. At least that's what he has told us, so we don't know if we can fully trust that yet. So lots and lots of bloodstains here because people have just tried to jump off. There is a ledge down below there, but there's a lot of fire. Now, speaking of fire, if we have a look at our spells that we've got going on currently, our incantations. Okay, that just cures poison. Okay, so we don't have a good sweat or anything else like that going yet. Well, that's a lot of faith needed for that. Flame of the Fell God. It's a cool ability, though. Just having a look at some of the other abilities that we have that we can't really use. We did leave 8,000 souls behind, which is a little unfortunate, but we can get those back pretty quickly. So, we're going to navigate through here as best we can, attempting to not die. That's the plan. Do we have any rings that we could utilize here? That raises our faith, which I think is actually necessary. Boost fire damage negation. I think for one of our abilities, we need to have our faith be higher. So I'm just going to have one last quick little look. So we needed to have 12 to do cleanse, and for bestial vitality, and for blood flame blade. Okay, so I think 12 seems to be like the basics. We will see. Nanania, thank you very much for that super chat, and I agree.
Love the new Corbin episode. Hope you love the log. Red heart emoji. Give the poor boy a bath.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Although he did get rained on pretty heavily, so he is heading to a lake as well, so I guess he could have a little bit of a bathe there. We're going to take off our charge attack talisman for now, in favor of getting something that is going to help us a little bit more with flame. Just in case, you know? And I think if we look really cautiously over there, it looks like statues, but those aren't statues. Those are bats, I believe. Let's just break out our telescope and have a little look. Oh, that's our physic. I really thought... Yeah, okay, it is. That's unfortunate that we've used our physic there, but it is what it is. It's fine. Let's actually go and try and make use of it then, huh? Alright. So far, so good. Let's see what we've got going on over here with the bats. Okay. And so, I think things here are going to be pretty strong. Because this is a bit of a later area, you could say. Did we have another? No, okay. It was just one of the bodies flailing around. We do have some others over here. Okay, so we've got a few different options for where we can go. I do want to try and get these bats away from whatever that is, so we're just going to try and see if we can get that one. We may have succeeded. We'll find out in a moment. Hey, come on. Let's go. Bat time. Come on. Over here, you. Don't make me throw bone darts at you all day. Alright, fine, I'll get your friend and see if you want to come play. Okay. We just needed to have a little bit of patience. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that dodge. Camera tried to do us in. The Mergith has the moves. Okay, so let's not be jumping into lava here because lava is hot. Lava hurts. All that for a smoldering butterfly. Oh! Yep, see, there we go. That's what we've got to avoid happening. So, we've got an opening over that side. We had one over this side as well. Let's see what we've got here. Liar ahead. Okay. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. So that is our path for now. We may potentially be able to dive off of the sides over that side. But for now, we're just going to stay the course. Here, indeed, you are correct. I'm not going to really worry about using our Blood Flame blade here, just because we're only really dealing with bats. Oh, you heard me drop, huh? Come on, you. Oh man. Okay, what's going on with that person? Did we see that? We What was going on there? I don't know if something's going to jump out the lava. Or if they got grabbed by the bat. I'm not sure. Let's not roll into the lava. It's going to finish you off. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Chug. Yeah. Oh, and I guess that's one of the things. You can't teleport from here as well. So that's another... I like it when they do this, where they kind of force us to do something. To go through an area. Try down. I shall. Wow. Big fire. Alright. Slug! Hello. We've got flame slugs down here. Right, you. Let's go and do that. You explode? Okay, good. No. Hello, hello, hello. What are you gonna do? You fire a decent distance. Ow. What have we got here? We should get our lantern back on. Just so we can see that a little bit further. In case anything's hiding in the darkness. Right, let's maybe try and lure that one away. Come on. Let's get going. You're gonna be a bit of a pain, aren't you? Hello. Just trying to avoid stepping on the actual lava. Okay. What did you drop? Smoldering butterfly. Okay. Some careful platforming here. How did you die? Okay, chugging and... Okay, just running to your death. Feel like it is helpful to look before you leap sometimes. Ooh, that little lip tried to knock us into the flames there. Okay. Okay. So, we are close. And we have made it. So far. Looks like we're in the basement of this place. First off, target lock. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Ah, I see. So, we've encountered Albinaurics before. There are Albinaurics here too, but they are twisted. Bad things have happened to them here in the manor. We can see an item across the way. We can see a precarious little path that can take us there. Now we do want to be a little bit wary of them, I think. Oh, look at that! Right in the head. Now you're going to slowly make your way on over here. I'm pretty sure that they scream, yell, and come charging at us like this. Do you explode? No, you just do grab attacks. We don't want to be grabbed. I think we actually got a cerulean flask there, which we didn't need. That's okay. Alright, so. It does feel like a Mario level, you're right. There are slugs about. What have we here? Seek aristocrat, and then time the... It's a guillotine. That's such a good message. Oh, wow. Well done, well done. Okay, alright. So, let's be hopping, skipping on down here. Whoa, hello. Right. So, more slugs over this side. Ideally, we just kind of want to do something like that. They are slow. We have that as an advantage. That's a really nice smithing stone. Man, look at that bubbling. I do quite like the look of the lava in this. There is something that has always compelled me about lava. It is the want, it is the need to eat it. I don't know if that's a shared sentiment that anyone else has. Also, I'm looking at the area that we're in right now, and I'm thinking we might be screwed. We can maybe get to that. Danger pudding. Yes. It is danger pudding. I mean, does that not look edible? Alright. Let's get you over here. Come on, slug. Wake up. We do have volcanoes in New Zealand, yes. Unfortunately, we did have a pretty rough eruption a few years back now. Actually, I think it was right before COVID. Unfortunately, quite a few people were killed in that instance. But yeah, there are lots of... Where I live, Auckland, there are something like 170 volcanoes. I'm probably over-exaggerating, but it is close to the 100. At least I feel like that's the case. There are so many volcanoes. Most of them are dormant. Unfortunately, we do have a huge one in Popo, which is in the middle of the country. That's probably one of the last super volcanoes to erupt. That created a giant lake. And this one just does not want to come and play. Eating lava? Yeah, I know, Ben. Sorry. Don't follow advice from me. Alright, we're just gonna go and throw some bone darts at this thing. Eventually it will get tired. We just need to be able to craft some more. Or alternatively, we can just swap that out for different throwables. I don't feel like the fire bombs are going to be very good against it. So we'll just take some regular throwing daggers for now, and we'll try and see if we can kill this thing, because it doesn't seem to want to move. And I don't want to fight it on the fire. So, looking at this looks like a bad time. But that's just going to be a smoldering butterfly. We might be able to jump and land on that. I feel like I kind of want to top off our health before we do that, though. Okay, here we go. Smooth as butter. Okay, so we can get up there. That's good, but I don't think we want to do that just yet. We want to go over this way. Also, I don't think butter is traditionally smooth. I guess it can be, you know, before it really solidifies. So what do we have over here that could be worthwhile? I feel like because of the way that that's laid out, there should be something hidden around the corner there. But at the same time, looking at this path, I don't think that we can jump back up from there. So I think that that's just straight up death. So let's look at going up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. There's a grace there. Well, that's cool and all. So... maybe there's a path behind there? It looks like that could be the case. Damn it. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so here's what we do. We do a little hiya. That's pretty good. We did get slowed by the lava momentarily, but that's fine. We didn't want that little bit of health anyway. Okay. There we go. Smoldering butterflies for days. Ooh, easy does it. Do a little thing. Please don't step into the lava. Okay. Alright, let this be salvation. It is something, so there we go. Got a fellow ghost sneaking about. Enemy ahead. Okay. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm fine. Right, a moment. Okay. So, that was a little bit of a scare. So we have two different directions that we can go. What route might be the way? Oh, okay. I have vague memories of this place. And we've got lots of moss. Let's go and do some harvesting. It looks like we've chosen the right way to go. So we'll collect all this. Wonderful. That's nothing. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting the floor drop. I did catch me off guard. Strong foe ahead. Okay. Oh, it's a boss gate. Okay. Right, so unfortunately we don't have our flask. Try lightning. We don't really have lightning. But we do have the ability to do big charge attacks. So we can buff ourselves before we go in here. Try defeating one-on-one, pair ahead. Okay. So we might also be able to summon here. That would be great, if possible. So before we traverse the mist, we want to get some buffs going. So Bestial Vitality, I think. So let's go and cast you. We'll do our Blood Flame Blade. And then we're going to go and do that. Okay. Two-handed. Boom. Alright. And we are going to go and summon our archer. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Might not have been the right choice, but... oh boy. Oh, she's getting absolutely demolished. I feel so bad. Well, okay. Alright. I don't like that attack. Right, my bad. Okay, ooh. Oh, okay, and we got grabbed. We did good damage, though. But I think we may be dead here. Oh, no. Okay, we live. Can I heal? Maybe? Yes. Run, 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 run. I don't think they're going to bleed. Even so, we can still do some flame. what the other one's doing. But I'm so grateful that it's just dicking around. I don't know if we can stagger this one, but... Ow. Oh, no, I think we're dead. Damn it. Come on. Oh, we were so close. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Doritos in Canada are chewy? Sorry, oh no, we spawn back here? That is absolutely evil. Okay, so now we know what to do. Now we know that we don't jump down first. We go and get the grace. That is truly evil that we respawn here. I'm gonna try and see if we can just bypass the bats. Oh, right. That's not an option here. Because it's this way that we want to go. No, look, okay, butter is not lumpy in New Zealand. It's just, you know, it's solid when it's refrigerated. It's not going to be soft just right away. So if I had to say, is the texture smooth? I'd say no, it's solid. But when it's melted, yes, smooth. This is the commentary that counts. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Alright, let's not do what that other person did. Oh boy. Fine. Alright, and we are here. Wonderful. Let's go get that damn grace. Okay. Oh, you look different. Ah, you cast. There we go. Welcome to Butter Talk with Rycon. So yeah, okay, I'm so frustrated we didn't come here before. It's fine. Alright, so we now have this grace. We will rest here for a moment, that's fine. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so we're gonna go drop down there and just make our way around. I don't think that there was anything hidden where we were looking. There we go. I will get the lantern on yet again, for safety's sake. Yeah, see, I didn't get that message. I didn't see that message. We'll get the moss again because could be useful down the line. And now we can use our physic. We might even be able to stun them. So, we have limited options with who we can get. Our Kaiden guy, we can only get him if we are wearing or using the thing that's going to raise our FP as well, but I don't think it raises our faith enough. So that was it this one? I think it was. No, that doesn't raise FP. I'm trying to remember if we were using anything in conjunction with it. HP, stamina. Yeah, because our buddy. So he is a little bit too difficult for us to summon right now. We might just be able to go for the Ancestral Follower, Ashes, but yeah, I don't know. We don't have anyone that does lightning for us, so that's kind of out. Oh, you cost HP, that's right. Could get these little buddies. So we just need something that's going to be under 75. Which is like, we can just get Latenna. Yeah, spreading aggro is good, but the thing is, some of these will just die, like, instantly. This guy has a decent amount of health. So I feel like we might try and go with the Ancestral Follower. I mean, the Spirit Jellyfish is not a bad option as well, but I don't think that they can be poisoned. So, before we go in, we're going to buff up. Temporarily boost physical attack. That's good. We're going to have that. We're then going to get that going. Get our vitality going. Boom. And then I don't think we can summon with that much, so just to be sure. Okay. Two-handing. And summon. Oof, that hurts so much. Oh my gosh. Shoot, we nearly got grabbed then. Okay, oh, it's doing its dance. Let it do its dance. There we go. Okay. Alright. Can we not get any other spells going? Not right now. There we go. Okay, Ancestral Follower is doing good. Well, I spoke way too soon, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. I was stuck in the attack, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. They really are bastards. Okay. Was he the right choice there? Maybe, maybe not. I think if we could get our Kaiden buddy back, that would be the way to do it. Our charge attacks are strong, but yeah, maybe we should just be focusing on jump attacks, because at least with the jump attacks, we're not held in that for such a long time. So we will go for the Claw Talisman instead. The problem is, I think that our Physic at the moment, it helps more with the charge attacks. But we can change that. We can mix our Physic. So let's see, we've got this one here, the charge one. We could swap that out for stamina, potentially. That's not a bad option for us. If lightning is an option, we could always try to use an item that could give us lightning. Do we have any grease? We do have lightning grease. Okay, so I think we're going to give that a go. I think we're also potentially going to take off this for now, because I think we can, there is something that we have that will give us enough FP. Cerulean Amber raises it to 80. What was the total that we needed for our mate? Let's just go have a look at the ashes. I don't remember using the Cerulean one. Okay, so we need to have 75 for you. I thought we had 75. Let's see. FP, 75, exactly 75. I guess we must have just been under the total. Yeah, I don't know. But we have enough to get him, so I think that's what we're going to go for. Alright. Down we go. Back to it. I looked at the wrong number. It's 88 FP. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how we were doing it in the past. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I was just looking at ours. Yeah, it's F. I was looking at our total FP. Ah dear. Okay, 88. How were we summoning you previously? Because it wasn't just this. We had been using him a lot. That gets us to 88, but that's still not enough. Did they patch it or something? I'm confused. Because we haven't respec'd or anything like that. That's so strange. How have we been summoning him? Oh, I know. Runarks. It's Runarks. Oh yeah, thank you, Doctor. I literally just saw that. That's how we were doing it. Runarks boost our stats enough. Let's see. And yeah, we don't want to die now. We don't want to die. Okay, so that takes our FP up to 91. Brilliant. That is enough. That is enough. Okay. So we're going to be going for jump attacks here rather than charge attacks. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. We will see how we fare. But let's go get... No, not flame cleanse me. Well, I guess we got that for now anyway. Alright. We will use that. We'll use that. And let's get summoning. And run away. Okay, let's get you over here. Oh. I am kind of, unfortunately, trapped against the wall. I somehow managed to time the roll in between most of those attacks. I don't know how, but... he is doing good damage, give him that. He is also taking a lot of damage as well, unfortunately. Oh, he stunned it! You legend! It is possible to stagger them. Good to know. So obviously, there is a bit of recovery time that comes from the jumps. This is feeling strong. Okay. Okay, I think he's got this. Well, it tried to grab him. I don't know if it can. Okay. Inquisitor's Grandole. Or Dole. Never done with the butter. Yes. Okay. Job done. 10,000 souls. Okay. Let's have a look at the item. See if there's any information about these horrific creatures. What do we got? Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain at the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Its numerous spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wounds with flame. The smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. Well, nasty. Nasty, nasty weapon. Does fire damage and causes blood loss as well. Damn. Okay. Yeah. That's rough. Let's grab these. Yoink. And, there is a grace here, and we can see there was another path leading that way as well. But we'll go to the grace first of all. What do we need for level ups nowadays? 20,000. I think we actually have enough to be able to do that. We're just going to go and use these here, which will take us not even close. Well, actually, no, we are pretty close. We've got 19 small ones. There we go. I wonder if that's just going to be an overlook. Yeah, so behind the veil. So Volcano Manor presents itself as one such way, and in fact, it's something very different. We're going to go back to our chargy one. You'll know what I mean in a moment once I find it. Boosts charge attacks is what we're looking for here. There we go. Enhances charge attacks. Good, good. And leveling. Right, so I think we were trying to get strength up to 40, but at the same time, I think getting our strength up to 12 is super important. So we're going to do that first, because then that means that we can take the amulet that we're wearing off. Let's just have a look out the side first. Mount Galmir. And yeah, this is a way to be able to effectively, I guess, skip Raya Lucaria in a sense, because there is a grand lift that is here. It's actually this one here, so that takes you up onto the Altus Plateau, I think is where this is, and theoretically, yeah, you can just drop down there and you've made it. But we're not going to be doing that, not just yet. Keeping in mind that if we do want to do that, we can. We're going to be delving back into here. We have effectively escaped Volcano Manor by making it out to that point there. We've made it. But now we have questions. Questions that we'd maybe want Patches to answer, like, hey, buddy, why did you suggest such a thing? Oh, actually, hang on, no, now that I think about it, that just is the way that we came, isn't it? So perhaps then I will get this grace that we can see down on the other side. And that there is the great city that sits at the base of the Erd Tree. Just a little jump. Thanks for the rune. Escape from Volcano Manor. It does sound like a Disney ride, you're right. This one involves a lot of lava and bleeding, though. Okay. And we will sit down here. The reason I do that is just in case Melina wants to talk to us about anything. Sure enough, okay, this is why we check. Hey there, friend.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Burned and bodiless. She is a spirit. Farewell for now. We will continue to carry you with us. Oh, that's an Ash of War. Okay, well, we'll get that. I think I would like to try and double back around to that first spawn point in Volcano Manor. I don't know if we can, because it's not a grace. You're chunky. At least, sure, that's bigger than normal, right? That's definitely bigger than normal. Barrage. Okay. Good for an archer. Less so for us. We can see steam rising from here. Steam that you might imagine rising from geothermal vents created by volcanic activity. We can see evidence of such activity here. This is an interesting way to approach the manor. I'm trying to remember the last place that we saw patches. Ah, I remember. I think what I'd like to do is just get that, and then I think we're going to double back. I can hear another bug. It's very devoid of life down here. Golden seed, fantastic. Let's just see if we can't find that bug. Sure, praise the mushroom. Might be over here. Behind this. Oh, it's a health bug. We leave it be for now. Okay, so, yeah, we don't actually have any way to make it back into Volcano Manor. We'd have to find another route. So let's go back to where we remembered seeing Patches. I imagine he is probably buggered on off. We have Vare there. I feel like Patches was around here. Temple Quarter. I'm going to go to the Temple Quarter for now. And look. He has probably moved on. We don't see him marked on the map. But I feel like I remember him being close to a grace here. Not this one specifically, though. Close to here, perhaps? I just remember him being on a rock. It certainly wasn't the one that Vare was on. I think it might actually be that one there, because it's quite close to the shack. Or it could be the Scenic Island. It's one of these. He's off giving bread to orphans. Yeah, he is such a stand-up guy. He really is. Yeah, so not here, because there was the little campfire. And I think it's probably going to be that aisle there. Let's go look. And then we're going to be going back to Raya Lucaria, because, well, that's what the stream is titled. And it also makes sense for us to do that first. No, it isn't this aisle. This is where we got these guys hanging out. So, if not here, one of those two? Maybe he wasn't as far along as I thought. Because I don't believe it's any of those. Because that's where we fought the Crystal Dragon. We'll just poke our head over that way. I just want to see if there's anything left behind, you know? Because I feel like it makes sense after an encounter like that to want to try and seek answers. I remember at the very least that he was close to where we encountered the maiden that was looking to receive help from us. And she was in... I think that one? She was in one of the little things. We try this one next. No. Yeah, so it was definitely one that was raised up, and it had a little campfire on it. It's not the Scenic Isle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a little bit of a loss as to where that was. But as we can see, there are NPCs that are marked on the map, and we do not see patches at any of those points. We got the crone over there. Yeah, so we'd have to believe that he is probably gone. So let's just get rid of those markers for now. We're going to head back into Raya Lucaria, and we want to make sure that we're going to the right one. So not the Church of the Cuckoo. Schoolhouse Classroom? That could be. That could be it. Let's see. If it isn't, we can quickly teleport to the other. And this time we just don't go down. We can still go down. The, yeah, this is the one that we're after. Hello. The watermill thing, but I think for now we'll stay up on this level. Hello. Unfortunately, they will be aggressive towards us, so we have to be aggressive in return. And hey, if we find a key here, we can give it to our friend Fox. Conspectus Scroll. Well, let's have a read of you. That'll be a key item. A sorcery from the Academy of Raya Lucaria details superior sorceries taught to scholars worthy of donning the stone crown and studying a certain conspectus. Glintstone, comet shard, and star shower. And what have we here? Treasure. Oh, a cookbook. How lovely. That'll have some recipes in it for us. Let's get that lantern on. I would like to be lit. Lovely. So, we continue onwards. There are going to be many more of them here, and yes, they may look like they're just reading books and that they're, you know, peaceful scholars, but they're going to literally bash us with those books the moment they can. Hello. There we go. It's a kindness. They'll get back up again. Ah. Smells like a trap. So, let's see. We want to go and craft, and we want to craft some bone darts. Let's go make... Oh, we actually need to get some more beast bones. I want those bone darts so that we can lure enemies out. Let's go here. Alright, that one that's facing towards us, we're just going to give you a little bit of that. Actually, they were not facing towards us. They've just got a helmet that has multiple faces on it. Seems to still know where we are. Okay, I shouldn't have let that last one hit me. Oh, there's a few of them here. Whoa, 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 Jar! Hello. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get some Blood Flame. A little bit of extra damage. Oh, wait. Enough of that. I'm sorry about this, bud. This is not Alexander. Fear not. A little gross, huh? Oh, hello. It kind of looked like he was inside. I know that that's not the case, but it kind of looked like it. Raw meat dumpling. How lovely. How lovely. Sorcerer leggings. Okay, we got some new pants. And a ritual pot. There we go. Alright. Let's go... I don't think we can go this way. We can not go this way. So we'll go this way. As I intended. Hello there. I'm assuming that we've also got other people watching us. Yes, we do. Okay. See all their lovely faces. Oh. We're just going to do a little bit of this. Oh, damn. You turned around. You weren't meant to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We dodge and roll. Now, we did get some sorcerer leggings before. Let's just have a quick look at them. I don't think it's going to have a crazy amount of lore. Yep. Rare Lucaria scholars. Wear them. That they do. That they do. Not missing anything at the astrolabe. Take the remedy. There was a chest down here. Did I get that? Over in the corner. Oh, I got that one there, okay. Right, I just recalled seeing one. I didn't remember opening it. So, up we go. Actually, before we do, we will just have a little look out on the ledge. It's always a good idea for us to investigate, just to see if there's anywhere that we can drop off to. Okay. What have we here? Try attacking. Well, I'll be damned. It's a secret. Okay. What hast thou hidden? Ah, a ladder. And an item. Items, actually. There's another one behind here. That is the leader of this place. Comet! What a spell. Let's have a look at you. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rare Lucaria fires a great magical comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion, charging enhances the potency. The greatest of the Carolus Conspectus sorceries that only a very few sorcerers have ever mastered. We'll take that, thank you. Stone sword key. And we'll climb. Meruin loved sorceries, and she would love this place. Mergith, on the other hand, could care less. I think she enjoys seeing things. Jumping ahead required. On what exactly? Is there like a hidden wall? No. What are we seeing here? Did that guy fall? Actually, hang on. No, this is. Oh, it is on the other side of a wall. Very neat. I don't think I've ever come this way before. Well. I have no idea where we are now in relation to where we were before. But we've got a great big crystal here. Oh, hello, little jars. Hey, you guys are just chilling? That's good. Let's be friends. Oh, I wonder if that's the other side that we couldn't open before. Graven School Talisman. Hey guys. Oh, come on now. Come on, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Let's see. Okay, cool. It was where I thought it was. Okay, see you later, guys. We're out. We are going to have a look at that talisman in just a moment. We need to get away from the boys. Oh, and it looks like we've got something up ahead. You guys gonna leave me alone? I hope so. Right, talismans. Let us look at you. Right. Where art thou? Here we go. Raises the potency of sorceries. A talisman depicting a school of graven mages, the nightmare of the academy. Yeah. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, The act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. So we've seen these things before, these great big floating heads. That's many sorcerers that have been combined into one. That's not the only time that that's happened. There are other instances in which loads of people have been combined into one. Godric the Grafted, obviously, that was one of them. But there is something else in the world, something that we've encountered a few times, that eventually we'll learn, I believe through the DLC, that they are also a combination of beings. But for now, though, we don't have that knowledge. So, weak foe ahead. I will take your word on it. We are going to still top off our health, and I think we're going to get our spells going. Bestial Vitality. Do that. Do that. And we're going to look at summoning when we go through to the other side. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's the wolf. Hello. Okay. Alright. So we want to try to get charge attacks off. Oh. Wow. Okay, we did some pretty serious damage there. So this is Radagon's puppy. God damn. Oh. Okay. We got a memory stone. Right. See you later, buddy. So, Radagon, not the coolest guy, you know? He walked out on Renala, but he left his dog here. You know? Yeah. We look like an anime villain. We kind of do. We kind of do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to that poor creature that was defending this space. But we needed to progress. We needed to find our way through. We got a memory stone there, which is good. That'll allow us to remember more spells. We're going to go use all of these now. Well, I say all of them, and then we use half of them. Let's use all of these. We'll see if we can gather enough runes to be able to level. I feel like we're going to be close, but not quite there. Let's see. Prediction? Oh, no, we actually have enough. Alright, so we're going to go take our faith higher, yet again. So we are getting closer to that 12 that we need. That will enable us to cast these spells and not have to keep our stuff on. Yeah. Okay, so that's our door. That is our way forwards. You can see a number of sorcerers up here. Interestingly though, these are sorcerers that do not have the big stone faces on, because we might assume that those stone faces are based upon these sorcerers. These will be the masters that are spoken of in the various sorceries that we see. And there is Renala. Among many that are seemingly repeated, you know, a few times here. Which I guess, sure. So then, we continue. And we have beautiful little spot here. The rains fall upon us, and we can summon here. Seek right. Okay. This is fun, this thing here. It's nice and curved because, well, a big old ball likes to roll on down that way. Okay, hidden path ahead. Ooh, you are right. Very nice. We love a hidden path. Let's see. We can't really see the lakes down below at the moment because it's far too cloudy. We're up nice and high and ooh, okay. Yet again, I don't feel like I have ever come this way before. So I like that I am finding new things this time. That is very pretty. So that's above where we were, the fight that was happening down below. Let's see what we have up here. Ooh. Okay. I suppose you might be able to jump onto that as well. At the right angle. Radagon icon. No, I've definitely been here before because I have gathered that in the past. So, we have 2 icons now. Actually, no. That's a lie. We don't have one for... names are going out my head today, but we have Radagon here, a legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. Oh, Marika, that was the name I was thinking of. As the husband of Runala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorceries, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Radagon is an interesting one. And of course we have Radagon's children as well, who are also very interesting, also red-haired. Icon of infidelity and orbital strikes. Yeah. Okay, so was there anything on the other side? Yes, it looks like there was, and oh, okay. Let's head back over this way first. See what we've got. Crystal Bud. And nothing over here, right? Yep. Okay. Around we go, and outside. I really, really like the flow, the cloth in this game. It's just very satisfying. Oh, that's the left, I see. Ouchie. Okay. What do we got here? Runes. We can hear some moaning? Nothing down here. So, not entirely a dead end, because we can jump off the edge here. There's a lot of death here. We might be able to sneak up on Old Mate. If the jars let us. Thank you, jars. We have no fight with you. Okay, keep on moving. Well, well, and look, we are back where we were before, and boy howdy, the moon is out. And weirdly enough, the Erd tree is looking kind of spectral. We can actually see the moon through the tree. I don't think that we're meant to be able to. Is that a crab? Yeah, the crabs really do be showing up in the strangest places here. It'd be nice to be able to get their item, but it's also death. We'll get to that eventually. Time for crab. It's debatable. Right, so that's where we just came from. We will clamber up this way. I'm just fond of the jars. I feel like they're quite innocent and childlike, so I don't like to kill them if I can avoid it. Oh, we've got some more sorcerers over here. Look at us go. And wha-bam! You managed to slash me. Well, well. Oh. Watch where you point that thing. It's a dangerous weapon. Okay. We hear a rumble. Glintstone Wetblade. Oh, I hate them so much. Really do dislike them as enemies. Take that fruit from here. Oh, rune fragment here, actually. Whoop. Does not open from this side, but we can jump down there, should we want to. Be wary of down. Okay. Let's actually go down first. We want to kind of work our way around a little bit here. Cheers. Got a lot from you there. Oh, the ghost just spooked me. Like, we're gonna not fight the crabs. Only if we feel like they really earned it. Oh, I don't like you. Stay away. I would just like to get this item here, if possible. Which it will be. Stone Sword Key. Right. We've picked up 2 recently. So let's kind of go in this direction for now. There is an item that we want to get that's in the center of this place. There is also a door here. Can we open you? It's not open from this side. Sure. We could face this thing now. I'm not against that. Let's go get our brother-in-arms out. Have him join us. Hey there, bud. We're about to throw down. Get ready. Here we go. Oh, he's done his war cry. He is ready. Oh, he ran straight into that. Oh, boy. Of course I went for the charge attack. I think we're okay here, though. Whoa. Oh my god, she nearly got us again. Alright, he's just gonna go and murder crabs now. Good for him. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your hard work. Actually, he might not murder the crabs. They seem chill. See? He gets it. Okay. Just clanking around. Right, so we can do that drop down. I do think I'd like to go for it, but we'll just have to murder a few more nobles here. Another golden seed. Remind me to actually use those. We can go to the left as well. Good to know, and we can work our way around this side. Oh, hello, big crab. There we go. Excellent. You've been great help. Some more runes. Wow, this really snakes around. Okay, so work our way back. Let's see what we got going on over here. Head ahead. Okay. you alone? Hello? Is that a crystal lizard? No, it's a crystal crab. Carolus glintstone crown. Oh, I see why head ahead. Let's look at you. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages for study, begat by the sorcerer Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. New mask, but we're not going to wear that. We don't want to be missing out on stamina. Stamina is very important for us. Intelligence, less so. Intelligence can fall by the wayside. So, as we can see, it looks like we need to go up that way. We're not going to do that just yet, though. We're going to go do the other little jump. We may lose our friend in the process here, but that is something that we just need to accept. He will either be with us or not. Oh, he's disappearing. Farewell, buddy. Okay. Now we go... Jump. Oh, I see the... Be wary of down. Bingo bongo. Okay. We're going to head back up, but we are going to crack the door first of all. Alright. Yes, I am enjoying the new fit. What do we got here? A rune. Worth our time. Okay, so now the way forward, the path forward, is going to be heading out onto this little bridge here. It is a precarious, treacherous thing. And then we've got a ball to worry about. We're going to the ball. So we need to make sure that we don't go and try and get that item down there yet. We will be able to eventually. But you see up there, there is a little conjuring circle. Out of that comes another circle of sorts. And there it is. There it goes. There ain't no real dodging that. And they're going to keep on making more. So we need to time our stretch here so that as soon as it goes past, we jump up here and we start to run. Oh, I think we're screwed. Nope. We're fine. We're fine. No problem. Your ball means nothing to me. That knight over there, that knight... That's a fun little challenge. Ooh, teleportation. Oh, that doesn't open from the side. Okay, so I'm relatively sure that there is a grace on the other side of there, but this also does call to me. The voices tell me to take it, but am I gonna? I think we'll try and clear that way first, then we'll look at coming back. This is a little mini boss. Yep. Hello there. Probably shouldn't have done that in your face, really. Oh! Oh my gosh! The parry! I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting... Damn. Yeah, okay, there you go, loading. Look, I'm not used to being parried by enemies. I gotta say, I didn't respect. I should have. My mistake. Lesson learnt. Is that horrible thing back? No, it looks like it's dead. Good. As it should be. Right. That's a long way to fall. So let's not. We want to get over to here. Yeah, I think once we get up to here, we're kind of fine. Well, okay. Right, let's do that again. And you know what? I think we will get ready. Like, properly get ready. Alright, you. I'm really worried about doing charge attacks now. Which is kind of our whole shtick. That hurt them quite a bit. Alright. Oh my gosh. You do a lot of damage, friend. One more. Respect. Carrion Knight's shield. Damn. Good fight. Just looking. We can hear ball activities happening up there. Now, I will just go a little bit further. See if we can't find... Hello, hello. Got some more leggings. Sorry, buddy. Can't trust. I know, I know. Okay, so we have a shortcut. We're gonna go and unlock that now. Oh, it does sound like the horrible thing is actually still down there. There we go. Well, you'd think we'd have to stab a giant, but it looks like these balls are being summoned. So we have to find the summoner of the balls. And that should allow us to cease their movement. Okay, so I don't think we're going to go up there just yet. I think we're going to go to the teleportation. Bang. Let's see where that takes us. Alright then. Dog ahead. Okay, is it going to take us to Muriel? Let's see. Let's see, eh? Ah, it did take us to old mate. Hello. Well.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Just to talk. Just to talk. You don't have anything else you can tell us about Radagon?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor when he glimpsed
we do know that there is a secret. Okay, I don't think I want to get anything from you. We can give you a prayer book though, and we can give you a scroll. I don't know if we want to give everything to Muriel. I like Muriel, but I like the idea of us giving our scrolls and our prayer books to others. He is lovely. Wonderful being. Sweetest as can be. So we are looking now for Debate Parlor. I think that's the one. Let's see. Indeed, it is. Okay, so back out we go. We gotta dodge some balls one more time. Still want to get that item down there, but it's too difficult to do with, you know, the balls. here. I would like to give them the heretic books, but like, I also quite enjoy giving those to our friend back at the round table hold and just kind of seeing him squirm a little bit. That is a little fun. So I think eventually we will be able to get up to where that's being summoned. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we are going to use the elevator here, show off our sword. Okay. Right, so let's take in the environment. Nice and open. Try left. Okay, sure, fine. Fine, if you say so. Wow, incredible. Try right? Yeah. Sensational. Great notation. Okay, so who do we have in here? Be wary of sorcery. Weak foe ahead. Be wary of sorcery. Oh, we're at Renala already. Okay. So this is a long fight. It is very involved. We are going to use a rune arc here. I don't know how well we're going to do on the first try, but I'm going to do my best. Okay, Bestial Vitality. Blood Flame. And then we do our summon. Physic. Ready and raring to go. Okay. Here we go. Don't you bite my ankle.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Hello. Okay, so, now, there are mechanics to this fight. Right, we want to find the one that's singing, and we want to take her out. It helps shatter the shield that is protecting Renala. So, find the singers, take them out. Dodge flames. Okay, I think she's going to be down in a moment. Alright. We swing. Big swings. Yes! Okay. First phase. Done. Boom. Strong. Long black screen. Now it's gonna get real.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Mergith just
He will be
squeaking.
countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of
Rani's...
the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Yeah, Rani's looking out for Mum. Okay. Boy. Moontime. Moon's going to explode. That's fine. We just need to get close here. She's going to summon a number of foes. We just need to be ready for said foes. We are still very strong, doing some serious damage. Oh boy, that's ideal. Or the Crystal Dragon, actually. Let's not worry about that right now. Try not to worry about that. Oh boy, noontime. Here we go, Nergith. So that slowly tracks towards us.
Come, O sworn giant.
Oh boy. Come on, that's it.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen and the Great Rune of the Unborn. Now, interestingly enough, well, we'll see. She's still here. We haven't slain her. We've just taken
Where
the
did ye
rune.
flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
So yeah, her students, they drop down from those beds up the top there. So let's have a look at some of the things that we picked up there. We have another rune. Used to perfect rebirth. Amber egg clutched by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Great rune of unborn... Sorry. Gosh. Overcome by the sneeze. Of unborn demigods. Perfects those who have been born anew. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings each and all. That is very important. That is very, very, very important that we remember that information, because at some point in this game, we are going to have a friend that's going to want to be reborn. And we say no, we do not let them be reborn. Because it's not good. It's not good for them. As we can see, short-lived. They will not last. And it is an unfortunate end for one NPC in this game that we're going to try and avoid, because we know, we understand. Short-lived, imperfect beings. And yes, we can also become reborn in a sense, but it's not a full rebirth. We are just reallocating our stats. We may want to do that at some point, but as of yet, no. We also have the remembrance as well, which is going to be, I think, just under items, just our straight up items. Let's see, inventory, yes. Remembrance of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger readers. In her youth, Renala was a prominent champion who charmed the academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House of Caria as royalty. Indeed. I did too, loading. Like, that's the tricky thing, is that you might not pick up on small item descriptions and think that, yeah, it's tough.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
No, cosmetics? Oh, we can change. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Wow, you can change a lot. Okay, we will keep things as they are for now, though, but that's interesting to know. And we got balled up as a thing there. So we can do the cosmetics, I think, for free. For rebirth, it does require a larval tear.
Alarmed, nor afeared, I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Right. Well, thanks, Renala. This has been fun. We do have a chest over there that we can open. I think we might want to try and track down, specifically for our scrolls, we are going to look at giving those to Selen. We also have our flasks. I keep forgetting. There we go. Right, we're now going to level up. We want to get our faith to 12. There we go, we made it. We made it. So now we can go to here and we can take this off. And we have 17 faith because of the great rune that we have currently. Now, we can actually have the other rune if we so desire, but I don't know what effects that's going to have. Right, what do we want to go for here? We can, I think, well, for one, we definitely want to get the charging attacks back on. We could go for stamina. That's not a terrible option for us. But at the same time, we also do a fair amount of jumping attacks. I think leaning into charge that's our strongest thing, though. So I think we stick with that. Then it's just, yeah, a question of what else we want. The Arsenal Charm we don't really need to worry about, per se. Raises vitality. That's decent resistance stuff. Focus and immunity. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. You know what? I think we're going to go for that. The low HP is good, but I tend to try and stay as high HP as possible. Yeah. We could also boost the potency of incantations. I don't know if that affects our flame, our blood flame much. It might. We'll see. We will see. But we have a chest over here that we can go and open. It's locked. Not for us, then. Yeah, so we want to go visit Selen, and I think we want to try and track down maybe some other NPCs as well. Hey, look! It's Radagon. Still, she keeps a statue of him here. Champion and Elden Lord. So, I don't think that there is anything else in this chamber for us. The reason why there is the grace here is so that you can quickly come back here to be able to respec. So let's go track down Selen. Yeah, which Selen? Yeah, good question. Good question. I think we look for the Selen that isn't tied up at this stage, which I believe she was in... Well, she was in... right here. We'll go here, and then we'll check out the other one. We'll check out the other one as well. We'll see if there's any more information that we can gain from there. So what's interesting for us is that we were spoke to by Lunar Princess Rani. We don't know a Rani. We met a other R-named individual. So she was using a cover name to begin with. So the same person who gave us the bell at the start, it's a similar voice. So you might be able to put it together with that alone. Selen, hello.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
We also need to be very cautious with Selen's questline as well. Rena, that's right, thank you. She called herself Rena. We'll give you the conspectus scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Aye, we shall not. We don't want to learn any of these, though, but I think it's still fun for us to give stuff to her.
You wish
Nothing
to
else to
continue the
talk about,
lesson?
though? No?
Very well. I have time aplenty.
Also, we didn't get any extra keys, did we? For the academy. At least I don't think we did. Because Thops is someone that we want to try and talk to. So, yeah, we've also got Sorceress Selin over here by the Witch Bane Runes. Interestingly named. We have to go to the Church of Marika to be able to reach there, though. And we'll have a look to see if she is still there, if we can talk to her. I don't know if there is going to be much that we can do yet in that regard, though. We also need to go and see if we want to do anything with the remembrance that we've got. It is intriguing that we have one of those great big things that shows up here, and it summons in the same way that the off torrent that the other stuff opens. That's what I was trying to get at. The ball that was being summoned. Alright, one more. I think that's all. Right. It's definitely her voice. Oh, you...
It will do.
Oh, you... Wait, enough of that. It will do no good, she said. She just got shot in the arm. I'm really sorry, Selin.
It will do no good, I swear it.
Liz.
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I don't know. I don't think striking her down here is the right option. But there's something that we don't know or understand fully. Let's head back to Round Table Hold for now. We'll see if our priestly friend here might be intrigued in some more profane scripture. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello.
Ah, I had been waiting for your return.
You had?
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
Fair.
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Right, well, how about I give you the Fire Monk's prayer book?
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
I know it's maybe a little cruel, but I do enjoy doing that. Okay, so we can learn all of these, and we actually do. Does it have consequences? It probably does to some extent. Let's have a look and see what we've got here. Catch Flame. Momentarily sparks flame from hand. O Flame. This is a roaring flame. Flame Sling. We have enough. We have enough to be able to do a few of these because we've only got 17 in faith. Actually, 12. But we can afford these. Just pick you up. Flame Sling.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Aye. May it. May it. Hey, D.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Just having a chat, mate. Just having a chat. That's all. Catch you later, Nanania. Farewell. Oh, Rogier.
Always good to see you safe. So,
What do you need?
Just a chat, lad. Just a chat. Rani's whereabouts.
If
We've
Luna
already
Princess
talked about
Rani
that.
truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. Would you be willing to procure it for me? She may have returned to the manor that is her
Manor.
home.
That's our next
The
spot.
royal Karian residence
Yeah.
to the north of the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Indeed, friend, indeed. Yes, we will be saying hello to Thea, and then we're going to go and see what we can do with this remembrance. Also, we need to have a chat to these folks here.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tube?
Potentially, but we don't actually have a lot of runes. There's something you should know? I suppose there
I need
is.
to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Oh, great.
And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance.
Indeed.
I know you're strong, but please.
She speaks of someone that we saw in the intro. A loathsome individual. Right, well, for us to do any leveling here, we actually don't have what we need to be able to do it. We could look at leveling up some of the others that we have, but also, no, we don't have what we need. And that is fine. We do have some soul items that we can use, so we'll go and use those real quick. Soul items, rune items. Oh, and we need to go to the tower as well to be able to actually use the rune properly.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay, alright. Can we strengthen this further? No. We need more to be able to do it. But we can strengthen that a little further. Alright, we'll do that then. Take that up. Thanks, mate. Fear. Let's see. And then we'll go and try and see what she was talking about on the far side. Hello there.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Indeed.
Now, come closer.
As ever, watch the horns.
You are so very warm.
May I ask a favor?
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
About the dagger.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing.
Right, okay.
And good day to you, my dear.
And to you. So we're going to use the Baldekin's Blessing that we got as soon as we can. It doesn't look like we did. I think we need to wait. There we go. And let's have a look at that dagger. Is it a key item, perhaps? Yes. Alright. Dagger received from Thea, the deathbed companion. She wishes it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but it is now worn down and marred by a black gash. Silver and gold. I wonder where we've seen that before. I wonder if there is someone in the Round Table Hold who has that aesthetic going on. Silver and gold. Or is it gold and silver?
Did you need something else?
Is this yours, mate?
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Sure. Well, okay, that's that. Let's head back, see if Fair has anything else to talk to us about. I don't think we got another blessing, though.
I am pleased to see you again.
We do need to talk.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes, we may get a negative from this, but we'll see.
Come closer.
I guess maybe because we use the blessing, we might get another. We shall see.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Oh, that's it. Nothing new to say. Well then, perhaps in time. Next time we are here, we will discuss further. But for now, Boldekin's Blessing. Right. So, let's go into here first, and then we'll see if we can figure out what the Spirit Tuner was speaking of. Sup, fingers? Looking nasty as ever.
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together.
Ah.
Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch. We can equip an extra talisman.
Go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Right, let's talk further.
You have returned.
So, power or equipment. We can ask about Queen Marika as well. Let's have a look at the power that we can get here. I see. So, you get Moon and Blade. Equipment. Ah, okay. So we can also just purchase things as well. We don't need Remembrance for that. But, got the Queen's Robe and whatnot. I feel like the Queen's Robe might be fun. We're not going to worry about that for now. I think we could, theoretically, pick up the Regal Scepter. We are unlikely to ever use it, but just for the sake of having it, I think is fun. Only those of the highest intelligence may wield this finest of all glintstone staves. And we also have the Full Moon as well, which I do think that may be a fun spell to hold on to. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The full moon dispels all sorcery that it touches and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renala encountered this enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the Academy. Yeah, I think we'll get the Scepter, just because it is a little bit more likely that we'd use it maybe, but if we were to ever go the intelligence route, which I think is very, very unlikely.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood.
Speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort.
Farewell,
The
good doctor.
fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Very well.
Go forth.
We shall. Let's talk to old Gideon. No more Inky. Hello, hello, hello.
Well, I see you found another great rune.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Yeah, how many great runes do you have, mate? Just asking, you know? Right, very well. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll go in there in a moment. We do actually have a bell. And that will allow us to purchase stones, smithing stones down here. Is there anything else that we'd want to get from here? Nah, I don't think so. The knight armor is a maybe, just because it's fun-looking armor. But I feel like we're pretty happy with what we're rocking at the moment. Oh, I will brag in front of Gideon till the cows come home. He wasn't exactly accommodating to begin with. So, who is this nasty sort? We can see that this room is just filled with corpses. Yup.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Hey, maybe don't like the dung-eating thing. I don't know if that's really working for you.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Is that so?
I asked you not to be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps your death.
Perhaps we'll meet elsewhere then. Nasty stuff. It is a ladder, but we can't do anything with that. Yeah, he is, sure is something. Right. Oh. So, I think that we're pretty much done here for the moment. As much as we can be. So, we have another tower to go to. This one here. We need to make it out to that point. But can we do that yet? No. We didn't find a way to be able to get up through here and onto the bridge, so we can't actually use the rune yet, because we need to flip gravity, and we've found nothing in the academy that's allowed us to do that. I also just want to double check that we don't have any extra keys for the academy as well. I don't think that we've found any. I feel like that one is bound to us. I think we need to find a spare. Maybe we find that at the manor over here. Regardless, I think the manor is where we need to be going to now anyway. I was just thinking about Thops, because I know he's still wanting to get in, and he is all the way back by the start here. No, that's not him. He's here. Right, and he is still chilling there for now, so that's good. I don't know where Bok is. Where is he hanging out at the moment? That's Knight Burnhole. We've got Selen over here. Where are you, Bok? I'm not sure if we know where you are currently. It's a nomadic merchant. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's NPCs that we haven't checked on in a while. Yeah. Okay. Some of them will just disappear for a while. No one at Stormvale. Yeah, okay, so we are just going to make our way up to this position here for now. Yes. Some nasty defenses that we'll discover at this place. King's Realm runes. We can summon here. So we go cautiously. Oh, hello. You were invisible. We can kind of see from the trail what direction that they're going to be going in. Oh, hello. There you are. You didn't make it through the wall. Howdy. What can you tell us? Idji. Forgive me. Idji is cool. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. We will meet Idji soon, I believe. Oh, hello. We got some wolves. Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, wolves. We need to search these grounds properly. There's only one way we can do that safely. Plus, I think we do need some more beast bones. Oh, hello there. Flintstone Firefly. Looking to see if we have a path down, because as we know from most, if not all of the runes, there is a sub-level to them. And we know that with some of those places, they can be relatively well hidden. We have traps all the way through here. Underground tomb ahead. Ah, see? We can just make it out. Tricky, tricky. Illusion. What do we have here? Time for madness. Try healing sorcery. Okay, healing will probably damage it, but we don't have much in the way of healing. Oh yes, it is coffee time, but I think I'm going to be coffeeing after this. So, let's prepare for a little bit of a fight. See how we do. Get that ready. Whoops. And let's be summoning on the other side. Royal Revenant. Oh boy. Well, we just love them. Okay. Our charge attack does real good. Oh. Need that maybe heal here. Oh boy. Wow, our Raider is just going ham. Sir. Well done. Okay. Enemy felled. Yeah, they're really nasty things. Luckily, this is an enclosed space, so it's a little bit easier for us to fight them, but they're really, really nasty creatures. Okay, and here we have what? Frozen Needle. Interesting. Another dexterity weapon. So, not for us. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice, forged by Iggy, the Royal Carrion Blacksmith, can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so we will be meeting Iggy soon-ish, I think. But for now, we're going to be having a quick break. I will be back after having a coffee and a little snack, so don't go too far. The stream is not starting. We're going to go to this one. There we go. That works a little bit better. Okay, I shall return momentarily. Okay, I have returned. I have coffee. We'll be jumping back in. Let us get underway. Alright, so we've got a blade. We're going to head back up to the surface, and then we're going to continue towards the manor. It's an FP before we do. Okay, so this was the other side place. So we have this slightly, I was going to say, sunken area. We will be having a look at that. Sorry, wolves. Oh, don't mind me. There we go. And we got our flasks back for that as well. Okay, so I don't think we want to be jumping down there, or trying to, because I don't think there's much for us to gain down there right now. So we're going to stay up top. Follow the rest of the ruin. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just riding my horse straight into you. As you do. Quite a few people have perished around here, so I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, hello. Guess it could be them, potentially. There's a few of them hiding here, it would seem. What messages do we have? Try attacking. Ah, and there we go. A friend. Well, we don't know if it's a friend yet. We will see. But that... okay. That is edgy. Rest here for a moment. Okay. And that is where we're going towards. The manor. He's just having a read. He's got a great big anvil. And that's a really nice looking sword. We want to get our hands on a great sword that looks like that. And we will eventually. I think it's waiting for us, and I can't remember what the region's called, for whatever reason. Caelid. It's in Caelid somewhere.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
What brings us here? We're seeking the manor.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
I'm sure they are. Please take care. Well, have a chat first.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
He seems to be very eloquent for a troll. All the other trolls that we've seen so far don't really operate the same way that E.G. does, so surely there is something different about him, and I think we'll come to notice what some of those things might be.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
But we must.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
I mean, he seems nice. He's trying to assist us. We can purchase somber smithing stones from him. That's very good, not for our current blade, but for our Blade of Blades. We could potentially look at increasing that eventually. Oh, look at him. He's going to go get into it. That is a mighty looking hammer, but just little tap-taps. Little tap-taps. Look in the center of that chest right there. There is something. Cool. And that's a really nice looking little forge situation he's got going on. Okay, so we may want to get those rocks eventually. Having a look at our blades at the moment. So we have our grafted blade greatsword, which still does a very large amount of damage. It is incredibly damaging. And more so than our heavy greatsword that we have here. I still absolutely adore this blade. It is very, very good. But with this one here, it does allow us to use the Blood Flame and everything else. But in saying that, this does still have the Oath of Vengeance on it, which raises all of our attributes and also increases our poise as well, which is very good. It's very good. I don't know if this can be upgraded any further. I think this is upgraded as much as it possibly can be. We're still a medium load. We could go back to using this for a little while, but I have really been enjoying using our other as well. I think, you know, just for the sake of mixing things up occasionally, we will put this back on for now. Just for the time being. Oh. So, that is what he spoke of. That is quite the snare. So we're going to just try and ride up and towards the side. Let's see. We've just got a little graveyard over here by the looks of things. It's a chance for us to pick up some rocks. But yeah, we do want to get that colossal greatsword at some stage. Yeah, look at this hefty thing. Oi, enough of that. Got him. Wait. Rat. So we're going to get lots of runes here. Rocks can be found, but store-bought is better. Good memory. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be much else over here. Other than death. So we shall avoid it for now. Alright, don't mind me. Stuck on a bush. And we're gonna get closer. We'll try and stick to the sides where possible. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. I think as long as we kind of keep on changing our trajectory, we stand a better chance. Got another memorial site up here. which I don't think we're going to be able to read. There, it was there for a second. That's all that we're going to be able to get, unfortunately. Oh, ow. Well, we made it. Reach out and touch Grace. Okay, so let's see. I think we want to go and use all of these. See if we can get us close to a level. I don't think we're going to get there, but who knows? No. We won't get there, but we should get there soon. Let's see, what do we need now? 22. Okay. Alright. Let's look at heading in. Okay. Sneakily. Beware your fingers. Yes, I mean, you might think that they're messing around, but no, they're being dead serious. We need to watch out for fingers here. You will see why soon enough. We can summon a friend here. Oh, yeah. As you can see, many fingers. And that's, smithing stones. Wonderful. Somber smithing stone. Keep an eye on the trees. They don't have drop bears here, but they've got something worse, and would you look at that? A hand. Okay. Can I attack? Oh, I can. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh. Great damage. Okay, I did miss slinging this thing around. Got another one in the distance there. Yes, they operate similar to spiders. Wait, let me jump. There we go. Got a lily. Mikkela's lily. Ooh. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, nearly 1,000 from those charged attacks now. Oh. Alright, we need some stamina though. And some health. Oh. Chonky big things. Good place to get smithing stones, I tell you. Now, there was another one around here. Hello, there you are. Yeah, good. Okay. Ambush ahead. Yeah, I mean, we've been through that ambush, and there's another one here as well. So I'm going to try and see if we can trigger it without, you know, getting caught in its grasp. So if we do that from a distance, that's good. Yeah, there we go. Just a cool 2,000 damage from those 2 strikes. Okay. We do want to head that way, but we're just going to stay here for now. Got another hand. Oh, another. There's quite a few here. Is that another somber smithing stone, perhaps? Yes. Lots of level 2 stones. We're not going to really complain about that, though. horrible. Alright. Glintstone Firefly. Saw ya. Okay. Clearing out the garden. See big one roaming around there. We can hear a beetle. Oh boy. Surprise. Oi. Enough of that. Unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate timing. Get gripped. Oh. Okay. I was really hoping to voice through that, but alas, no. Flip head, man. Oh. Come on. Alright. You were a toughie, God. Okay. Well, we nearly got enough to level, and there is another hand right by us, another big one. Rhymed crystal blood. Okay. Yikes. Oi! Really? I guess we're a little bit too close. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. It's very easy to get turned around here as well. So we'll be kind of like just backtracking a little bit just to make sure that we have indeed looked at everything. So that one would have been hanging underneath the tree before it jumped us. Ay, ay, ay. Surprise, surprise. Okay, I will be, doing lock-ons occasionally, just so that we can look to see if we have something hiding. Like that one. We do have an item here. We've got one that's just kind of chilling up the top, though. Waiting for us. Let's take that out first. Ooh. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I think I'll summon a friend now. You've convinced me. Alright, we got him. We're being grabbed. Hey mate, do you mind? Thank you, buddy. We've got another... Oh no, that's another big one. Alright, deal with this first. Oh, there's another big one there as well! They're everywhere. How are there so many of them buried underground? Oh, come on. Nice work there, lads. Nice work. Love your work. Yeah, another one right here. There we go. That's how we deal with the biggins. There's another one right here. Okay. Oh. Oh, you got a little one. Good on you, thank you. Alright, we'll recover that FP. crazy amount of them here. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get your attention. Oh, ow. Do need to be quite careful with our health now, because we are out of flasks. I think when we take out the last one, we'll get some back. Okay. Looking for fingernails. Oh, well. That one over there is moving real sensual-like. Don't know what they're up to. Try and see if we can sneak on this one. Not really an option with our big mate. Oh, come on. Wow, my god. I can see the beetle now. I think it's just a cerulean flask one. Yes, far too many fingers. Cracked. Carrion Piercer. Neat. We'll take that. And I'd like to look at it. If we'd be allowed. Spells. Carrion Piercer. Sorcery forms the counterpart to Carrion Greatsword. Highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. Right. For ambushes, perhaps. Yeah, so this garden... It's large, there's a lot to it. That's an Ice Crest shield. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. The Ice Crest originates from a Carrion princess. Though the effect is slight, it boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. Fun. Well, we have enough for a level up. Oh, we have another friend. So many level 2 somber smiths. I don't know why that tripped me up so much. Somber smithing stones. So I think the best thing for us to do once I feel like we've cleared this is just follow the path. Follow the path. See if we've missed anything along the way. I think we can continue along that way, but... Go back this way for a moment. Yes, we weren't able to get into there. That's fine and dandy. That's where we began our journey. Okay. Did we go out this way, though? I don't think we did. Let's see. No, we didn't. I knew it. I knew it. I do quite like that sprint R2 that we can do with this. It's pretty fast. And relatively strong. We do need some grace, but we also don't want to reset the area. Because we've killed so many of them, we really don't want to go through this again. We have discovered an area. Okay. Ooh. What have we got through there? Can our mercenary stay with us? Albinaurix? I think so. It was. Oh, and he's going to disappear. Maybe we just dip in. So what we do is we dip in, grab this item, Craftsman's Cookbook, come back out here, my mercenary. Alright. Stay with. Wow, look at us. We are covered in blood. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, we are well and truly drenched. Okay. I mean, hands do have a lot of blood vessels in them, so understandable. Oh, hello. Who are you fighting? With Albanuric. Our mercenary has been so damn helpful. Another somber smithing stone, but a level 3 stone this time. Okay, nice little detour there. Get that explode. Okay. Dropping down. I think this will be getting us back onto the main path once again. Yes. Let us follow us then. The hands are so creepy, and we can see more of them just hanging out up there. I think we're a little bit too far. Oh no. We're good. Got him. And I think this is the end of the line for our mercenary. Thank you, my friend. We will see you around. But we'll continue this on our own. We're nearly through. Okay, they're doing their weird motions again. Get you to come out by yourself. Oh, unfortunate timing. Okay. Got more fingernails over here. So make sure that we don't get too close. And we'll be fine. I would love to have some health, but we are fully out of our flasks. Not a drop left. And we can't really go back and rest at the Grace, because we'd have to run through all of that again. So, we bait out those that we can. Oh, we can summon here again. That's good to know. We get the attention of this little one. Come on. Let's go. Oh, got the big one by accident. But that Oath of Vengeance will last a little while. Jumped right over our blade there. Okay. Now the hand's changed its position a little bit, so that does actually work for us. We can get behind it slightly. Thought I saw something getting summoned just to our side there. Oh, very unfortunate. Come on, there we go. Oh. Take that stone. Okay, it was just that flame that we saw. Oh, rough. And you know what? We don't have any more flasks. Can we do any summoning? We can summon our jellyfish. We'll have at least a friend. So we want to head into that, but I also just want to have a look around here. Not seeing anything else. Can't imagine that's actually anything at all. Seems familiar. Okay. We've got a nice light from our jelly too. Okay. Wow. We've made it inside. Fire? Okay. Hello? Jellyfish is disappearing now. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. See you later, Jelly. Ah, grace. Right, we can recover. And recover we shall, and we'll also get some damn... Look, we're all nice and clean now. Washed ourselves up. We are going to level up, and I think we are going to continue going for our strength here. We want to get that up to 40. That is our next step. Okay. We'll check out the hall that we're in before we head back outside. There is an upstairs to it. We will get there eventually. We need to get onto the roof for this to be able to get there though. Smithing stone is good. There are enemies up there as well. Okay. And we've made it through the outer defenses of this keep. Be wary of right. Indeed. Is that going to be a problem for us up here? Surely not. But they are. We've got another behind us as well. No? Okay. I do like that we are, you know, wearing their colours while we rock through here. Oh, off the battlements. That is a trap. And we know that there's going to be more of that, no doubt. Let's go this way first. And we'll be ready to rush whatever spawns. But nothing did this time. What have we got? Trap ahead? Okay. Let's be mindful then. I guess you just jumped off to try and get down to that. It's too high, my friend. Okay. Moving with haste. So far, so good. You can hear big things moving around. Armament ahead. Okay. I guess you can actually jump down onto that. Theoretically. But I don't see why you would. We can also summon Torrent here as well. Yeah, you could jump to that and then you could jump over there. Is there anything there, though, that we can actually make out? It's a little hard to tell from here. I'm looking to try and see if we can see a chest. I don't want to risk our rune as well. Okay, yeah, there is. There's a staircase there as well. You know what? I think we're gonna do it. Okay. I think we're getting invaded, potentially. Torrent disappears when we're getting invaded. Unless it just doesn't like us having Torrent here. Okay, that could also be the case. Alright, so it's a place for us to drop down. I don't think there's anything else up here. Alright. I do want to jump across here just to see. Alright. Okay. No real value that side, but we'll climb down and we'll see if the secret is worthwhile. Oh, this will be the closed door, or at least one of the closed doors. Sword of Night and Flame. That is a very cool sword. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to use it, but it is a very cool sword. Right, yeah, intelligence and faith. So if you're going for, like, the split build, it's very cool. Storied sword and treasure of Carrier Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Unique skill, Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forth with a burst of flames. Very cool weapon. Very, very, very cool. But yeah, something that we cannot use. Okay. Well, crap. We don't have to stress about this, though, because we can just go to... No, actually, we don't want to reset anything. Have we rested? Oh, we have. Okay, so we should be going to this mana lower level. Yeah. Okay. Rather than try and go back through a load of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is good, this is good. And then we just take out the guys on the walls again. Easy. We'll go slow past that, just in case. Okay. So, I think this all links up. If it doesn't, I kind of do want to see what's at the end of that line. Which I suppose we could... Oh, okay, we can't summon here. That's fine. Yeah, because I don't think I looked around the corner there, frustratingly enough, so we can go do that real quick. There we go. And we get a rune arc for our trouble. Nice. Wow, not a chance. Oh, okay, so you get summoned as we start to run back. It's interesting. Oh, I just realized we haven't put on our other talisman. Also, do we actually have that as a key item? The talisman pouch? I don't know if we do. I think that's just something that just might exist. Oh no, talisman pouch. Okay, yeah, right. Very good, very good. So what else do we want to put on here? We could get the jump attack one, because then we've got all three. I think that's pretty useful for now. We have been jumping and attacking quite frequently. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's on... Oh my gosh, get wrecked. We just sent him to another dimension. Yeah, they're all spawning now. Interesting. Oh wow, there's quite a few. Oi, 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 oi. Enough of that. Oh. We love a big weapon. Awesome. Very, very cool. Alright then. We get your game. You spawn on the return. Across we go. We've got foes behind us. We won't stop for them now. Boy, enough of that. You want me? Come for me. We're gonna take them out, don't you worry. No survivors, even if you are ghosts. Oh. So satisfying. Lord Sworn Bolt. Yeah, the Great Shield does not stand a chance. Not against this thing. Mm-hmm. Great. Wonderful. Nothing. And we are in the manor itself now, I believe. Up, up, up we go. Just making sure that we're not missing out on anything along the way. And we've got a grace. Nothing else outside here. Let us rest. You know, I think we will use a different headpiece eventually, but the the horns, they're just so Meredith now, you know? That a wolf over there? I believe it is. Yes. There are a few wolves. Now, I have seen like an interesting kind of... It's a bug, but not a bug. If we summon Latenna, she can mount one of the wolves and ride it, like her old wolf. Which is incredibly cool. It's a little difficult to pull off, and there isn't much that you can do with it, but it's cool. Let's go get ourselves this golden seed. And we'll unfortunately have to take out this wolf because we do not want it sneaking up on us. Sorry, old one. Damn, you got a lot of health. You got a lot of health. Okay. Ooh. That is a big wolf. She does ride wolves. Yes, yeah, so the wolf companion that she had originally, that's how she got around for as long as she did. This is a big wolf, but it's not quite as big, I think, as the one that we just faced. Oh, okay. We can utilize the bushes here. But I do think that they've got a better sense than most creatures have. Good 1-2 combo, that one. Oh boy. It's a big troll. Secret passage ahead. Yes, but I can also see a ladder. Be wary of hole. Okay. Up we go. Oh, hello. You've got extra souls. Nothing like a little bit of magic grease. I'm wanting to just have a little look around here. We're going to keep our light off for now, because we're being sneaky. Okay. It's not a bad angle. So, I think we just go summon our buddy. We do, oh, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And then a little bit of that. We could just sneak past, but are we gonna? Nah. Troll down. Okay, well, we can't get the strike on the hit, but we can get the kill. Bam. Should have stayed down there. Troll Knight's sword. Alright. Right. So that's a big weapon. That is a colossal sword. Unfortunately, though, it does require us to have intelligence, which we do not have. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Lucaria, called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Trolls roar, look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Cool. We do have some friends. Group ahead, therefore try right. They are going to be a little bit trickier, these ones. Well, I say that. Not if we don't do that. See you later, mate. Thank you for the assistance. Okay. Yeah, this was the correct way to go. Oh, that was very satisfying. What's these crystal buds? Don't think there was anything down here in the fountain. What have we here? Okay. Uh-huh. Jumping required. Oh, I see. What is this going to give us? It's a good question. Except first off running. Yeah, so it's a running jump to get there. Well, there we go. That's that. And then the same again, effectively. Okay. Easy does it. Okay. There's lots of jars down here that we can see. Lots of jars. Interesting. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Well, I guess we're going to be fighting these jars. Oh, that was right over our head. Oh boy. Is there anything else down here? Yes, there is. Okay. We'll try and spare them. Crystal darts. Okay. I really don't feel like I've been down here before. Gotta hope that there's a little bit more to this than just some crystal darts. Okay, there's more area that we can drop down. Seek down. There is an item all the way down there. Oh, I guess, okay, you can kind of wrap around eventually. I do want to have a look around here, though, just to see if there is anything else. Well, there is. Smithing stones, sure. Hello, don't mind me. Okay. We will be dropping off this side here. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Not here, no, you are correct. Oh, we're being followed. Hahaha. It's fine. Right, that's what we're after. Now, has this great journey that we've been on, has it been worth whatever this item is? I mean, maybe. That would be good if we were, you know, inclined to use it. Let's just ignore them and have a look at that Ash of War. Let's see, that's it there. Carrion Grandeur. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied a skill, transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. Very cool. Very cool. But also not for us. Well, yes and no. Because theoretically you can still make that like a strength. It says magic affinity, but we can change it, so it doesn't necessarily have to be that. So theoretically, you can use some of these other abilities and have them be heavy still. So yeah, it's like theoretically we could utilize that on our other greatsword. Right, so I think we probably want to just reset again, which is a little frustrating. Mana upper level. Oh no, we've got the different bonfire. Bonfire. Grace. Yeah, so I think the thing is, like, if we like the flavor of a Ash of War, we can still use it. It is entirely possible for us to do so. So, I think we need some more golden seeds before we're able to upgrade our flask anymore. I think it's at least 3 now. It would be highlighted if we could upgrade it, so we don't have to worry about that. But we are going to carry on through here. We might have to face some of the wolves. Wow. You're gone. Sorry. We'll just sneak along this section. Ah, and, you know, I think we'll just sneak past them this time. We've defeated them once, and that's enough. Oh, you are going to attack me. Okay. I was intrigued. Because the message said friend before, so I figured maybe he might be, like, non-hostile, potentially. That is not the case. Oh, well, I screwed that up, didn't I? A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. You gonna let me back out here? Don't mind me. Let's try that again. Just saw a flash of red here. So the next boss that we have to fight from memory, Knight on horseback. Lots of aura. Very fun to fight. Okay. Alright, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's just keep on moving. Okay. So, in this area here. Ah, good, but you aren't going to join. Okay, let's do a summon real quick. Okay. Dodge those. Okay, we can at least do Vitality, so we'll do that. And now we fight. We're going for charge attacks here. Like that. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's the stuff that we want. We back out for a second. Loretta. Sorry. The chonk and bonk does its work. Oh, sorry friend, they just perished. That is a first try for us. Okay, we got two different things out of that. I think one was a sorcery and the other was an Ash of War, potentially. So, let us go and sort this. We want to sort by order of acquisition. So yeah, the one at the bottom here. Loretta's Greatbow, that was one. Sorcerer used by Royal Knight Loretta. Creates a magic Greatbow. That's cool. And yeah, I think the other one could have been an Ash of War. Let's see. So we'll do the same thing here as well. Order of acquisition. And that is it down here. Loretta Slash. Usable on polearms and twin blades. Very cool. Very cool. We are pretty close to a level up. So I just want to see if we have rune items that we can utilize to get us there. One. I think we're pretty close. Maybe just under. Rest here for a moment. We are getting close to Rani. Very close. And we can level. Just look at that. So bloody close. Okay, and we're very close to 40 strength now as well, which I'm very happy about. Good, good, good. So, we'll go up here first. Big old thing. Now in the next area that we're going to go to, there is a dragon. And the first time I was playing through, I unfortunately had that dragon disappear on me. So I'm hoping this time that that isn't going to happen. I think we would want to make sure that we defeat said dragon before we progress in this area that we're going to be going into. Be wary of chaos, therefore try... or, well, good luck. Yeah, sure. 3 sisters. 3 sisters because there are 3 towers that are here. We don't have much of a map. Actually, no, that's a lie. We do. This whole region here we do actually have a map for. And we can see 3 towers. So I think we'll start to head towards the first tower, which is up here. Keeping in mind that if we see a dragon, I'm going to want to fight it, and we can see it. You can see its wing in the distance there. So I think as long as we don't perish to it, we might be able to actually defeat it. We will see. No pressure. Hello. Hi. We're rather big, aren't we? Let's see here. What could be sealing you? Renner's Rise. Blocked shut. For now. Okay. So not this one then. So we continue on and around. Perhaps head to another tower. My, what a creature. We can hear a beetle. And I can see it as well. So I'd like to get to that, as it does seem to be an Ash of War. Let's just ease our way down here. Got him. Chilling Mist. Okay. So I think we're going to summon our friend now. You know, I actually think that Lynetta could have been better. Because we know that she's so good from afar. Oh boy. Cautiously we go. Let's just have a look at its path and see where it goes. I will use this now. Have you seen our friend? Gosh, that music is beautiful. Just that little sense of dread that's coming in. Oh, yeah. Okay, Glintstone Dragon. Adula. It's a big charge you're doing there, Adula. Damn. Come on. Let's run. Oh, good hit strike. Damn it. I think that's it. I think that's all that we get there. Coward dragon. You turn and flee. Well, I guess that's just meant to happen. I was looking forward to having another dragon heart. Alas. No dragon for us. Oh, we lost our mate as well. It's frustrating. I wonder if there is a way to be able to kind of like just burst it. Possibly. Well, well, well. I think we may have a secret around here. Try rolling. Hey, mate. We'll leave you be, don't you worry. Down we go. What might we find down here in the depths? Okay, this is where things start to get a little interesting. That's a perfumer that we can see there. And over here, a noble? No. I don't even know if we've met one of them yet. We can encounter them down in the Eternal City, far underground. Then we have another over here. Just an individual, but they all look like they're sitting in the same kind of position, their head slightly cocked to the side. And there is a message here. And there's also, you know, let me solo her. I mean, like, Let Me Solo Her was based on this character. So, what then is the message? Celavus's puppet. Do not touch. Celavus. Celavus. We'll learn more about Celavus. And what have we here? Rolling required ahead. Yeah, I think we just revealed that. That is another Finger Maiden, perhaps. And then... no, couldn't be. That is Selen. Or at least it looks like Selen. Right? Indeed. Just, you know, chillin' in a random hidden underground friggin' bedchamber. So, because of this message here, we know that this place belongs to Celavus, someone that we are going to meet. And someone that we're probably going to put this very big, heavy sword down on. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. You're okay. We're not going to do you any harm. Yeah, Selen pops up in a few places, right? So that's the third Selen that we have seen. Yet that Selen didn't seem, here. She wasn't talking, moving, anything. So, we've checked out these runes here. We still have 2 more of these towers that we can look at here. I think we're going to go to this one next. And I will be looking at the runes as we ride through. I may want to have a look at the other first, now that I think about it. So I think this is actually the tower that we're looking for. Rani's Rise. But is this the correct one? Yes, I do believe it is. So we're actually going to go to the other one first. Or at least we're going to explore that area first. Ooh. I think it's just a cerulean flask one, but you never know. Alright, bye, I guess, or not. Oh. Ooh, okay. This is interesting, this actually. Didn't expect sadness? Yeah, okay. So we will explore this first. This will lead to an upper area in the manor. I think. See, we could go talk to Selen, and I think that that is probably a sound idea. But we'll do that after we clear this area a little bit more. Just gonna drink that. Okay. Now we're back down on top of the manor. And we can drop down in there. But before we do, we're gonna go up here. Just have a little bit of a look around on the roof. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything. Which here we were. An old fang. And you can drop down on the sides, but I don't think it's really going to be worth it for us. We have other things to do up here, after all. Other things to see. Down we go. Ah. And another puppet. Spellproof dried liver. Now, you might think that this is an enemy, but we can't lock onto them. That's an Albinauric. Is it the same Albinauric that we encountered in the village? No, he died. So this is a different Albinauric, but we have mannequins here. We have puppets. 3 of them. Remember that.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carian royal family.
Pidia.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Certainly. So, let's see what he has. We can't actually afford much from here. Slumbering eggs. We've got a ritual pot here, celestial dew, a larval tear. We've got the cookbook, which I would like to be able to get. Carrion retaliation. Ripple blade, which is a weapon that we've seen Albinaurics using so far, and then we have a black leather shield here. And then a weathered map. I want it. I want the map. I want the map. Do we have enough? Maybe? Oh my gosh, we've just got enough. Okay, 11 runes. Thank you. We love a map. We love a map. Okay, so that will be under where the rest of our notes are. Perhaps. I don't know. Or is it going to be a key item? It might actually be a key item. Weathered map? Where art thou? Because it's rolled up. Where the heck would you be? Weathered map. I would have sworn it makes sense for it to be here. Maybe I was missing it in the notation section? It's not an amulet. Let's sort this and see if that does help at all. So the newest is at the very bottom. Weathered map. There we go. A simple map, badly weathered, examined, using X. Okay. Left discarded and forgotten for some time, despite streaks of amber light. What the heck do you tell me? What do you tell us? I have no idea. Okay. We will be able to revisit this spot. I'm trying to remember if there is a ladder here that we can knock down. Doesn't look like it. Because we can return here, but things happen. Okay, well, from here, we do need to go back up. So we're going to go to this one here. We still need to go to this tower. So we'll do that. And then we'll go up to that one. Right, we won't be able to summon, I think, until we get out the gate. Which... where? Over there, okay. I was so turned around for a second. Righto. Where's my dragon? I want to fight. Didn't I kill you last time? This is another sealed tower, but I think we can be sneaky. So, let's be sneaky. And I think this is going to be easier to do on foot. We'll also look to see if there are bodies hidden down the back. It seems to be a pretty common theme with these places. Ooh, Black Wolf Mask. Well, that's frickin' Blythe's head. Damn. Mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Rani the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, if you ever wanted to cosplay as Blythe, you can. Right, well, let's continue around here. We might still be able to get up the top. Let's see. I think we can get up the top, I just don't know if we will find anything there exactly. Celavis's Rise, well. So we've got two that are Rani's Rise, and then this one that's Celavis's, and for whatever reason we cannot get off of Torrent here. We also cannot open this, not yet, but we can see inside. And there is more than likely a memory stone here as well. Well, okay. Let's go remove that marker for the time being. Try and find our way down in as safe a manner as we can. Oh my god. I am so happy to still be alive. I've been so pissed off if we've wasted a rune arc that way. Alright, we're going to have a look around the back. Now we'll go see Rani. Gonna make friends. Now Rani is an interesting one. 11 runes lost. Nah, we'd get them back. I'd go all the way back for those 11 runes. You never know when they will actually come in handy. How close we've been with some of our purchases recently. Every rune has its place in our pocket. Past the wolves we go. And we'll see if they want to follow. Ah, yes. There will be someone there eventually. He's just not here right now. Not yet. Take that, Firefly. Okay. Okay, this note will make more sense eventually. God damn. Okay, yeah, okay. Boy. People sure are creative with their, the use of words that you have in this game. Very impressive. Okay, we will rest at this grace. Boy. Okay. Let us climb the tower. Up we go. That's what we're after. Higher still. And at the tippity top of the tower, we have Rani. Hello, Rani. Now we've come here because of our dear friend back in the Round Table Hold. We don't know that this is Rani, but well, we do now. Because I think the thing is we've reached here, we know this is Rani's Rise, and we're like, oh, Rena, interesting to see you here. But I am obsessed with Rani's design. It's fantastic. The bleeding of spirit and doll, because that's what she appears to be. If we can have a closer look at her hands, you can see that they are... Don't mind me, Rani. Not normal, per se. And, well, there's more than a few sets of them as well. We can see the bindings that are holding her hand together. Very, very cool. And the same thing here as well. Right. Whoops, sorry, Rani. Didn't mean to roll into you there.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Indeed.
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
You must be Rani the Witch, behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death, and used it to forge the god-slaying Black Knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away.
Yeah.
And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
So, where did the body go?
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
So she also used it on herself, so that she could transcend the body that she was in.
The curse mark thou seekest is now.
Alright, Rani, farewell for now. But I'm sure we shall meet again. In time. Let's go down manually, just in case there's anything waiting for us down the bottom. And if not, we'll seek out Blythe. We'll also go talk to our mage friend back at home. I just want to have a look underneath here. Ah. Cool. Good to know. And now we know. Yeah. I really do like Rani's voice as well. Oh yeah, she's got a little book throne. Okay. No one waiting for us. That is fine. Not a problem. Don't mind the wolves. Wolves don't mind me, rather. Okay. Right. So. Let us see, then. Blythe, buddy, you're not still around, are you? No. Not sure where he got to. Oh, yeah. Selen. We need to just check in with Selen. So let's do that. And then we're going to head to go talk with our mage friend. Roger.
There you are, my apprentice.
Hi.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Can we talk to you about weird stuff? No. Still can't talk to you about weird stuff, huh? I do wonder if we might need to buy some more of her sorceries. Traditionally in Dark Souls, the way you progress a lot of the NPC's quests is by doing stuff like that, buying everything. We will hold this cursed information, yes we shall. For now, we will just hold it. Right. Looks like D is off on an expedition. He's not here currently, so we'll be sure to talk to Fair while we are here. Roger. Roger first. Hello there, sir.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Well, we found Rani. She cast off her curse mark.
I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly.
Okay.
I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
It's very sweet of him to say.
Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take up and determine the location of her. I realize that I'm asking you, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
Oh, why, thank you, friend. Thank you. Alright. Let's go see Fair. We've also come here with no runes again. It's something that we seem to do on the regular, and that door is now open. That was not open before. Okay. Oh, and she's gone. God damn it. Right, anyway. Let's head into here. Oh, now, what have we here? What have we here? D. Well, we got some new armor. How terrible. Fear, hi.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I I am fear. Deathbed companion, hark round table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
The Lord of Death. Farewell, Fear. Oh boy! No! Stop! Get some help. Well, D. Suppose it was bound to happen eventually. Live by the sword, die by the sword. So, D's set, pretty good. Also looks kinda weird. Armor depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two are known as D, are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. Yeah, there could well be another D. So, do we carry this armor for now? It certainly is interesting looking. Yeah, we might go without the chest piece. The greaves are still really decent in terms of the protection that we get from them. I still think that this is probably... Well, the Royal Remains is actually not half bad. It just looks rough. Which, as we know, it needs to look good. The Exile armor is still really good, but I think for now, the Carrier Knight is still decent. So I think we stick with that for now. Let's see here. The Banished Knight is still the best. Actually, that puts us into a heavy load. The Twinned Helm is something that we can wear if we feel like we need to have a little bit of extra armor, but I think in general, when it comes to helms, we're always going to make sure that we have be able to get like visibility there still. So we shall wear those feats for now. Fear has left. I don't even know who we can pass that information on to. Well, we'll talk to Roger, because he was once friends with D.
Oh, still need something?
D's dead. Bye. I was assuming that we might be able to tell him a little bit more than just that, but... So it is. You still here, Dung Eater? He is. Okay. Right. You've lost another person.
Journey to the capital, laying down. The two fingers blue may be our bet.
Right. Okay. Well, that's that. So then. And, yeah, look, everybody's bloody leaving, aren't they? Well, 'tis what it is. So, we are heading back now to Rani's Rise. Seeing as Roger wants us to try and offer ourselves as a vassal to Rani, we will see if she will hear us. Up we go. Hello again, Rani. Good to see you.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
I wish to serve you.
Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal?
Perhaps.
Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no
If she's
doubt.
not dumb.
Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee.
Very well, I guess we're working for you then.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
The others.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Yes. Well, let's head down below. We're going to put our sword away so that we don't immediately try to slam it into the head of Salavis. Iji, hello. You're here in spirit form.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
It is such a cool way how we actually find Nokron. It's so metal.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow.
Oh, you're fine.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Anything else?
Let us give all that together.
Okay. So, I wonder where Blythe will be. Yep, right by the bloody note.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
We have not
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
We've been down there.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, we'll try and see if we can find him there. Yeah. Jeepers. Alright, it was pretty accurate. I needed to know. I needed to know. Right.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Provincial Tarnished? What do you mean by that?
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit.
Oh.
Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
Oh, right.
But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
No, I think we should meet face to face.
I reside. Come and pay me a visit.
Sure.
Should.
Why not? Why not? You're down here, aren't you? Celavus's Rise. Yes. Okay. What is going on? Hello? I've talked to all three. Oh, right. Okay. My confusion. Back up we go. We'll find our way. I feel like we should try and see if we can get the other exiled stuff. If we could get the chess piece, I feel like that would be quite useful because the gauntlets are by far the best that we've found so far. So I feel like that might be something that we want to do. Use some of the gold picklefoot stuff that helps with the item discovery.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Well, let's hope that there is good news.
I shall soon enter, and it will be. I have high look for.
All right. Farewell for now, Rani. So, to Celavus's Rise, first of all. He has invited us there, after all. And the others have gone for now. And the wolves are back. Okay, let's not perish here. I suppose we should check the other tower as well. Celavus. Hi.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Son of a bitch.
Even you can do that much, can't you?
We're not going to accept the task. Nefeli is a good friend of ours, and we do not trust this man in the slightest.
What a wretched bunch you tarnished are. Do you understand? I've given you a very fine chance. If you complete this simple task, I will graciously permit you to learn from me. Even you wish to serve Our Lady well, do you not? Turn those little cogs upstairs and return with the correct answer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. But I am going to climb your tower, though. Can't stop me from doing that. So I think there might be the possibility that we could accept the task and then tell Nefeli. We might be able to do that anyway. I don't know whether Nefeli is still hanging out at Round Table Hold. If she is, she'll be down kind of near one of the bottom sections. But I think we're going to check out the other tower before we leave here. Another memory stone. That's another spell that we can remember. I will also just have a little bit of a closer inspection of this lower level here. Okay. Nothing. Right. Well, I'll leave you be for now. We'll read the messages. Yup, I agree. Mm-hmm. Well, the sword has your name on it. So, to the tower here. So that's Renna's Rise. We have Renna's Rise, Rani's Rise, and Celavis's crib. Still no way to get in here, huh? I guess it's like a false flag. And I don't think that we could climb this one. At least not easily, no. Okay, alright, so order of operation. Let's go see if we can catch up with Nefeli. Then we are going to go to the Mistwood. Or down below in the Mistwood. Man, no fear. We will see her again, though. Worry not. I'll also go see if anything's happened with Dee's remains. Nefeli, what's up? You're looking forlorn.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
That's all?
Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic, I know.
No, I'll leave you be for now. I'm trying to remember if we have opened both of the mist walls in here. We haven't. Ah. Alright. We need to put 2 in here. There we go. And what have we here? Assassin's Prayer Book. My. What a find. And a nice big pot. Fantastic. Well, the Assassin's Prayer Book, we will have a gander at you. Assassin's Approach and Darkness. Those are incantations that can be learnt. That's fun. So we'll need to give that probably to Muriel, because I don't think we're going to see our other mate for a good long while yet. He'll be on his way to Leyendell. So, right, the Mistwood. So, that's the Mistwood here. That is the River Well. I think it's probably worth us, let's just have a look down below. Oh, we can actually see that he's here. Okay, that makes that a little easier. No, that's the Abandoned Merchant. Right. That's the depths. I feel like he'd probably be waiting at the bottom. Let's see. Let us see. All right. Yeah, I vaguely remember him being, like, out of the way a little bit. From memory. He could be at the top. He could be at the top. You know what? We're just going to do a real quick check. he said he's going to be down here somewhere. Alright, right on. I wonder how Kenneth Haight is doing. Searching for some person to replace. Be the heir of Stormvale. Probably worth us checking in on him eventually. It is a little bit difficult to know sometimes when an NPC's kind of just done. Let's see. No, nothing. And we don't want to jump down that, so let's just do this instead. I think we'll just go to... Let's go to Worshipper Woods, or we'll go to the riverbank for now. We will see. I do remember seeing him down here somewhere, but it has been many years. I'll find him though. Now I don't think he's by the temple here. I think, yeah, we can actually see him right now. See that outline there? That's our boy. Let's go track him. Oi! Let's make sure we're not being followed. Which we are. Alright then. Oh boy, there's a few of you here, huh? Hey, maybe swing the sword. Okay. There we go. Hello there. He is tall. So.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celavis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, my friend.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Yes. I mean, we've explored this place
Leave this
fully.
place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach, Celavis rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Right. So, Celavis.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything.
We have already had a good look along here, as far as we can go. We can't really make it out onto this stretch. So, let's go back. See what we can do. Oh yeah, no. They all get bad vibes from Celavis. I have no doubt about that. No, I think they just get the vibe that he is, he's off-putting. I imagine he is horrible to Blythe. You see how he is with us, with the kind of casual classism. I wouldn't quite say it's full racism, but it's definitely classism. The provincial tarnished that he calls us.
Have you fumbled out the correct answer now? Then you will undertake my task.
We'll say we'll accept it for now, so we can get the information.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
I will also look at that potion and see what it
And
does.
ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? I have enough on my plate.
Oh, ask about Nokron. There we go.
Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
God.
Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Okay, we're going to have a look at those 2 items.
I've no time for the only thing I will... Are we? And I have enough.
Okay. Alright, so 2 key items there, I believe. Down to the bottom we go. Right, so first of all, potion. Small flask received from Preceptor Celavus containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. We will do the opposite. I would like to try and tell her about it, though. And then we have the introduction. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms, a letter of introduction written by Preceptor Celavus, addressed to a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selin. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. There we go. So, to Selin, first of all, in Limgrave, specifically. That is the Selin that we are looking for. Let us see. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that said it earlier, but there is so much that is tied to Rani's quest. So much of it goes through that. Hello.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yeah, hi. I got this from a weirdo.
Well, well. Celavus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles.
Yeah.
Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Yeah, so Radahn is such a badass that he has frozen the heavens. He is using gravitational magic to stop the stars' motion. The stars, the planets, all celestial bodies. He is holding them in place. Which is... it's a lot. He's doing a lot. But yes, that is something that we need to disrupt, which means that Radahn needs to die. Selin, I really wish that I could tell you about the creepy-ass frickin' doll we found of you in that bastard's basement cave thing. It's weird. Yep. Okay, well, catch you around, Selin. So, for now, we go to Roundtable Hold to talk to Nepheli, to say, hey, I don't know why, but this guy wanted us to give you this. We are not going to do that, though. I just want to be able to talk to her about it.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay, so we just have to leave that for now. And that's fine. Okay, so now we know we kind of need Radahn to die. And for Radahn to die, we need to go into Caelid. So I think that that is putting us in that direction now, saying, okay, you are ready. You are ready to go to Caelid. I am intrigued about whether or not... No, I think we'll leave PDF for now. I don't think anything's going to happen there specifically. I think what I'd like to do is briefly go back to Stormvale to try and see if we can get some of the armor from those Exile Knights. And the easiest place for us to do that, I think, is the Rampart Tower. So let's have a look at that. And we'll see if we can boost our item discovery a little bit. I don't think we have any equipment that can help us with that specifically, but we do have access to these, gold pickled foulfoots. That's rune acquisition. So it must be the silver ones then that give us access to item discovery. So let's go to item crafting. Oh, we don't know how. Damn, okay. We don't know how to do that yet. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Well, what we do is a little bit of this then. And just miss dramatically. We'll give that a try a few times. Was that the only one? I think so. Damn. Okay. That's a little frustrating. Because generally what we have to do is just kind of... Patches has a cookbook for the Silver Foulfoot. Okay. I don't think we know where Patches is now, though. I think he's moved to the manor, and we don't have access to that. So, I tell you what. We'll give this one more attempt after this try. And then we call it. Because, yeah, there's no guarantee that we get an item here. But that is the fastest way for us to attempt to get it. There is another one, but they're a little bit further away. We can work our way up to Volcano Manor from where we were. We were kind of going along that route, but I think Caelid is what is calling us now. Wow, so many more bloodstains than just a second ago. Alright, well, thank you, Knight. That's all. Okay, so it is going to be Caelid then. I just want to get rid of our marker, wherever that is. Oh, it's over here. Right, so the entry into Caelid, and we haven't explored all that much of it yet at all. We have this way here, and the Crystal Tunnel. We have a map down that way, and I think that that's what we want to go for. From memory, I think the Colossal Greatsword is by that one. Potentially. We can take the Third Church of Marika, or we can go from the village outskirts to reach there. I think we're going to go from this position. The Black Flame Monk armor is very cool, and yes, it does take a while. Sometimes you can just get lucky with the drops. I don't know about you, but I have a hankering for fish and chips. I think it's that time of day. It's also summer in New Zealand as well, so it's the kind of weather that you'd want that in. Oh, we're getting close to Caelid now. So this is going to be more of a introductory journey into Caelid. We are not going to be able to make it all that far today, because we've got maybe 45 minutes left, but that's enough time for us to get established and maybe find a nice big greatsword. Now, I don't think we've been to this church yet, actually. And I believe there is someone that wants to kill us at that church. Lord Godfrey, at last, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Godfrey was the first of them to die, seemingly killed by Rani. The smouldering church. Oh, yep, there we go. Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. Hello. Oh my god, get wrecked. Okay. Well. Tarnished Eater no more. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Lots of bones around here. She's been doing that for a while. Let's have a look at the charm. See what it does for us. Scorpion Charm. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws seizing a heart with a blessed glow. Interesting. Ooh, 2 good items. 2 good cookbooks. What do you teach us? Let's see. Poison stuff and silver pickled foulfoot. What are the chances that we find it right away? Legitimately, I didn't know. Okay, so all we need to do is find birds. We need to hunt birds, and we'll be able to do that. Here's the thing. I don't think that is very entertaining to watch. So more than likely, if I am going to try and grind for something, I'm going to do that off camera. So I'd like to get that piece of armor, but I think what I'll probably do is go hunt some birds and then try and see if we can get it. Because sometimes the armor can look good on an NPC but look really bad on us. Because sometimes it just doesn't fit the shape of us all that well. I feel like we've been down here before. Hello, hi. I don't know if we have killed the Guardian down that way though. I'm not 100%. Because that's where the big jar is. We've got lots of these folk here. These are the guardians of these minor Erd trees. Their armor is also kind of interesting. We've been rather unlucky with picking that up recently. Hello. You want to jump down off that? Come and say hello. There we go. Nothing on you. Ooh. Ow. Spicy with that spear. Oi. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Hot dang. Okay, so what we do is we go like this, and then we go to Flame Cleanse Me. Yeah, look at that. Good stuff. Yeah, no, we haven't taken down the Guardian here. Okay, well, that's something that we got to do. Chunked. We'll take that flask. Okay, so let's get ready. Sneak forwards. Right, so I think we're just going to get our archer here. Latina. Join us. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Okay. And she can actually reach from there, believe it or not. Oh, well, we rolled straight into that. Oh, sorry, Lieutenant. I was going to try and keep his attention over here, but that didn't work. That does, though. Oh, we need to be dual-wielding this. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Screwed up there a little bit. putrid avatar down. Look at all those arrows stuck in it still. Okay. Green burst crystal tear and flame shrouding cracked tear. Probably fire resistance and something to do with stamina. Let's have a look at you. Temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed in mixed physic. That's good. And boosts fire attacks. Also good. Also good. So many jars. So many jars. You see those giants all the way over there. We will eventually defeat the 3 random heroes that defend that spot. Right. Let's work our way back up. Oh, hello. I did not see this here at all. Wow. Okay. Got a catacomb. Minor Erdtree catacombs. It's good to be here. Let's rest for a moment. I don't suppose we've picked up any big rune items recently, have we? Oh, I need to change this back. I'll put that on item type. It's too confusing for me otherwise. We have no rune items. That's fine. We need to make some bone darts. Or have something that we can use here to lure in these little bastards. So, let's see. Yeah, make a load of them. Excellent. Alright. Looking for drop points. It looks like it keeps going down. Didn't expect underground. Yeah, let's just pull that up. Yeah, so we can drop down there. Okay, good to know. We're not going to do that right away. We're going to try and just explore the space. I thought I heard someone just drop down. Be wary of scarlet rot. Yeah. So we're going to be slowed on this, I think. Oh boy. Oh, that's horrible. Let's get out of this damn thing. There we go. Not nice. We're getting there. We've got a fair amount of defenses, these creatures. There we go. Damn. Okay, so scarlet rot. Alright. We just choose to not hang out there for too long. There we go. Just on the feet. Go down this way for the moment. Wake up. Down with you. What? What? Oh, okay. I was just very confused by the ghost there, I think. For some reason, I just didn't see that one throwing stuff at me. I hate when the shots go directly over their head. It's so frustrating. Okay. Oh, this is going to open a big door somewhere. There's a gnarly strike, my dude. Oh, I did not... They're very good at hiding, they are. So now I think we're wanting to go back to the elevator and drop down. Yeah, against small enemies, the Colossal Sword is tricky. A little frustrating sometimes. Hello! It is great when we one-shot them. More Scarlet Rot. What's the message? Cedar Head, okay. Alright, let's keep on moving. There view. There could be something in the corner there. Grave Pilot. I don't know if this gets rid of Scarlet Rot. Oh, it does! That's awesome. Love that. Okay, what an ability. That's so useful. Crabs. Is it just crabs? So far. Well, there's a few crabs. Oh. Hello? Nope. Wrong answer. Big damage. Got light from above. Look carefully. What we did. Oh. Damn you. Ooh. Impaired Wolf. Let's see. Pretty good. Head covering made from a largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a wolf, it holds a trace amount of lupine endurance. Interesting, so it gives you more stamina. That's cool. It's only a tiny bit. 2 points of extra stamina. It's also quite heavy because, you know, it's a big stone head that you're wearing on your existing head. Sacramental Bud. Oh, there you are. Okay, don't do that. Alright. Cool. We got their stuff. Now we're going to head back down. Down along the way. Kick that one. back down the ladder. And now, the other route. Oh, you are very much blocking the way there. That is unfortunate. Means that we're going to have to kill you. Alright. Farewell, farewell. Oh, damn it. There's more. Come on. Looks like we've got one more here that's blocking the way. Fortunately, there is no way that we can really push past them. We could maybe try and jump over, but this is a safer choice. Okay. Now we go. Straight on through. We can always just try and take little breaks like this. If we feel the need to. I think we're good. Ah, and that's the gate that opened. There's no quick way to make it to it, but there is a stake of America. Ideally, we just don't die here. We don't know what kind of enemy we're going to be facing. It could just be a watchdog, or it could be something else horrific. We'll top ourselves off, and we'll get ready to summon on the other side. I don't know. We won't be able to summon our mate unless we get some extra. No, actually, we should be able to do that. We've got enough FP. Okay, so we just won't cast anything else. We'll just go in, do our thing. Here we go. 2 watchdogs. Wow. All the more fun. Oh, boy. Hurt that one a lot. That's very good. Stab. Oh. Excellent. Well, flames be damned. Ouch. And bam. Oh, we missed it. Oh, come on. Let's play safe, we'll heal. Or just let you finish him off. That works too. That works too. Mad Pumpkin Head Ashes. Oh, I'm sure he's a good one. Mad Pumpkinhead. Used to summon the spirit of a mad pumpkinhead. Spirit of a mad soldier with a large, brawny physique. Though he has stifled his panic within the dark confines of his helmet, he rampages as if driven mad when agitated by bloodshed or the humming of insects. This mad soldier is all that is left of a broken gladiator. I feel like that would be a fun summon to have for boss fights. I think it's really hard to beat our brother, the Raider. But yeah, it could be worth trying out. I do just want to rest here briefly, see if we can level up. I feel like we're pretty close to 40 strength. 40 strength, there we go. Okay, so we've managed to make that now. So what do we want to do next? I feel like vigor. Getting our vigor higher will be good. I really want to try and see if we can get to this map today. So let's just have a look at where we are currently. So the next map is all the way down there along the road. So we want to get back up and get on that road so that we can kind of figure out what we're going to be doing. I think that we've already done that cave. I cannot be certain. It honestly might be faster for us to just go back to here, the smaller church. Let's do that. Okay, and we'll just make sure that we remove that marker. Follow along the road. Oh yes, and we have the wall that's up ahead here. It's not much of a wall. What have we got here? Lightning grease. Yeah, easily hopped. And yeah, we get to see some of the horrible creatures around here. There are a lot of zombies at this location specifically that will start to just kind of rise up. But we have these things that just sit. They're not the only weird creatures. We can get down to those ruins. I think that's something that we probably want to try and do. I think it's that location right there, yeah. But I also think there might be... Oh. Let's see what this person here has to say. It's rotting. Everything. Rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon. And Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. It is interesting to think that Caelid didn't always used to be like this. And oh, great. Cool. Awesome. Nope. Nope. Not going down there. Not doing that. But yeah, it wasn't always so bad here. But war has a way of getting to folks. And hi! Hi! Well, Scarlet Rot does have a cure, I guess. Our flame cures it. There are specific boluses that cure it as well, but I think the land itself will forever be poisoned by this. We do want to get down towards those ruins, and we will. We're just going to avoid this little ambush that they've set up for us here. Oh yeah, there's the procession. Load of them walking together. They eventually make it towards the wall. Okay, so we kind of want to try and see if we can just get down. That's my plan. So we'll just do a little jump here. Okay, that did hurt us somewhat. So we're going to go straight for this here. Oh boy, we need to use that thing. Alright, Stone Sword Key, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, excellent. Down we go. There we go. Hopefully not going to get teleported here. Sword of Saint Trina. Okay. Causes sleep build-up. That's very cool. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely young girl, others are sure she is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. That's because Saint Trina has another identity in this game as well, which we will probably get more confirmation of as time goes on. But there are two lilies that are very similarly named in this. Hello, you're horrible. Don't like you. How do we want to do this? Let's see. Oh my god, you've got a lot of health there, my dude. Oh my gosh, we just keep knocking it off balance, though. That had a lot of health. That was a healthy-ass creature. And it's not the only one. There are so many more around here as well. Okay, maybe we haven't been to this mine, then. I do want to just get to this map. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do a little bit of a rush along the road to get to it. So we're going to see some pretty horrible things along the way. Those are kind of T-Rex dogs. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We want to get onto the road. There is another site of grace here. We could quickly pick that up. Not against that. There is a carriage that we will discover at some point. I'm relatively sure. That has the sword that we are looking for. Caelem Ruins. Hello. Goodbye. We have yet another wall. Nasty place. Oh, we got a finger-reading crone. Just hanging out here. Let's see what she has to say.
You... Please... Your fingers...
Sure.
Are you one for festivals? Or flowers?
Why not both?
To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Sure. Why not? Yes, there is a great festival. A festival of war that we shall partake in to return the heavens to motion, to further the plot of Rani, so that we might find that mark. But we've got more mess to go through. And don't get me wrong, we are going to be exploring all of this. Keeps and everything else, but we just want that map piece, and ooh, we want you. Oh, come on. There we go. Lifesteal Fist. Sounds like fun. That's another grace that we've found as well. Wonderful. Let's see. Lifesteal Fist, skill that demonstrates the mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against foes of a human build. Usable on fists and claws. Very neat. Another grace. And we will rest at these because there is the opportunity to talk. We can see a city off towards the side there as well. Right. Back on the road. Oh boy, and let's just ignore them. Continue along our way. You can see more of them there as well. Those insectoid things. The ones that were managing the mine that we first showed up in a very long time ago. And there is another grace here. We're setting up all these points that we're going to be able to return to as we explore the horror that is Caelid. I think that's another Church of Marika in the distance there. And that's just a straight up dragon. That's a straight up dragon. Staying on course. And in the far distance there, that is where we shall face Radahn. Don't get me wrong. I want to face this dragon as well, but I don't think now is, you know, the opportune time. Hello there, friend. Yeah, I vaguely remember the greatsword being around here somewhere. I could be incorrect.
I am not selling.
I think it's closer to the start. What do you have? Oh, okay. We've already got most of that stuff there, but the Great Helm is kind of fun. Gravity's Advantage. We'll get that. I wouldn't mind getting the cookbook, though. Rotbone. We could take it or leave it. Let's get this for now. Also pick up the Great Helm. The Cracked Pot would be nice, which I think we can probably get. We just need to use these. Yep, there we go.
I'm finished.
And we'll have a look at the map. There we go, thank you. Alright. A new map has been found, sure enough, and we can see a lot of Caelid now. A fair amount of it. There's just this section up here that we don't know about yet. But we are... I guess that's below? No, it's not. Interesting. Because we're pretty close to a map over there as well. Maybe we have a look at that. Let's see. Let us see. I think having it unveiled allows us to then choose the directions that we want to go in. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's why it was an issue for us, I think, because getting to that's not so super straightforward, because we are deep down under here. We may still be able to get up, though. Not that way, but perhaps this way? I cannot remember what we found at the end of this. Oh, I might have gone the wrong way here, potentially. Is that leading... That's leading out towards the pot. Okay, so we want to go the other way. That was my mistake. If we can go this way, actually, now that I think about it, we might not be able to. Oh, great big bears. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh boy, whoops. Damn it! I think I've died there before. I think that that's survivable, though. Steak of America? Let's go Steak of America. Because that could potentially place us down there. Okay, where the heck are we? What? That's a big beetle. Is that the start of this? Potentially. I'm intrigued now. It is. It's the other side of it. I'll be damned. Well, unfortunately, the runes that we had are up... They're up the top. Take that smithing stone, thank you. Unfortunately, there isn't much else back here, by the looks of things. But I suppose that was a way to leave this area. Some more glintstone fireflies there. Okay, well I suppose theoretically if we do make it out to this side here, we could still make it up towards the map. Yeah, I feel like this is the best thing for us to be doing with the little bit of time that we have left. We can't commit to a great big grand adventure, but we can look at maybe trying to get up towards that, you know? If that's possible. Swamp of Aeonia. Well, it's the complete opposite direction of where we want to be going. So let's go this way instead. Fortunately, we did lose our rune arc when we fell there. Such is life. Damn, things are big. Things are big, and there is, we saw briefly, a creature here. Oh, I think we just missed it. It's going to be a little bit difficult for us to just straight up chase it. It's either we chase it or we wait for it. Because it comes down the hill as well. I think if we just do this... There we go. Poison armament. Well, thank you. I don't like any of this right now, and I don't think that we are actually going to be able to get up to where we were before. Hello, hi, we're getting struck by something. We got ourselves another cave. So, Salia Crystal Tunnel. Is this the one that... I think this is the one that we came out of at the start. So we know that we haven't actually fully explored this cave, because we escaped it. At least, I believe so. Yeah, sure enough. That is the one. Huh. Well, we could delve back into this. Because we definitely didn't beat the boss at the bottom of this. I know we explored quite a bit of it. We'll actually just go and use a rune arc here. Might be a little bit of overconfidence to do so, but... Let's see. For the most part, they should be leaving us alone. There are still lots of things here that we haven't gathered. Oh! We've also got enemies. Hello. You wanna jump down here? Come say hello? Where'd you go? Can I? Yes, I can. Oof. You? Hist's glaive. Okay. I don't know if we have an opportunity to look at that right now. Oh, no, we definitely do not. I thought that they didn't have an angle on us. Turns out I was wrong. These are all places that we've hidden in before. Because I remember there's the ladder that we, I think, managed to kick down. Okay. I don't know if we do. Let's see. I might just have to sort this to find it. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Order of acquisition. Pest's glaive. Glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell wielded by pests who emerge from the swamps of Aeonia. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests evident by the spear's uncanny design, it would never be understood by them. Okay. Alright, let's move. Did we actually kill stuff in here? I'm trying to remember. Because I know I've looted most of it. Most of it, but not all of it. Dang. Wow, they can really track very well with that. All the mines do look very similar, you're correct. Okay, I know that we've got one in here that's waiting to jump us. Oh, okay, here we go. So no, we have not defeated the boss here yet. So let's get ready to do that then. Right. Here we go. Through the mist. Oh boy. Falling Star Beast. Big old gravity bomb. Oh, there we go. Good chunk, but we don't have an angle to be able to get the crits, so we just get ready to do some chunking. Come on. There we go. Wow. Look at all of that. We got a ball bearing for that as well, a bell bearing. First try, yeah. Real good stuff for us there. Wonderful. Just want to make sure that there was nothing hiding off there. That's just a message. Okay. Much better than the time before. I thought we might be able to gather up some of that there, but no. Yeah, we are far stronger than when we were here last. Far, far stronger. Damn. Okay. Alright. And we are effectively back out the front now. I'm tempted to see what the bell bearing does. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to head back to Round Table Hold. I think that that's probably going to be where we end up leaving it for today, though. We've still got so much of Caelid to see, and I really do want to find that proper ultra great sword. It is a fantastic thing. I think before we do finish, though, we will try and talk to Nefeli again, see if she is willing to speak yet. She may not be. Oh, we can give D spell bearing as well. Right. And so we have different shops now. So this one here, we can have a look at D's, what D would have been offering to us. But we should be able to, yeah, get some somber smithing stones now as well. We can get a memory stone from here. It is a little bit expensive. We can get the stone sword keys as well. I think we're doing okay on the key front. We can actually have a look at that though, just to be certain. Let's see. We got 6 of them. We're fine. We are totally fine. Store-bought rocks, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But Legionnaires, I think that's where we're going to wrap things up for today. We managed to get another great rune. We defeated Renala first try. She has some great spirit summons, but we were just better than her in that instance. It's not going to be that way for every boss. Our build works relatively well. It's strong. It hits hard. But some are they're going to be defended against that. Still, Meredith has a long ways to go, and Caelid, I think, is going to test her. Thank you to all of you for joining me for today's stream, though. I really, truly did miss it last week. It never feels right missing out on these. So, I ask you all, if you have enjoyed today's stream, please do feel free to leave a like. And if you're watching this afterwards, if you're watching the VOD, please do consider leaving a comment. But thank you for watching along with the rest of us. Maybe make it to the next one. This has been a Bonfire Night. I, for now, have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.